Good morning, Tropical Trainers. How's everybody doing? How's everybody feeling today? I see Clover. Hi. I see Cleast, Butternut, Belle, Jack. Welcome. I hope everybody's doing good today. I've been keeping myself busy. I've been trying to do this thing where, like, I try to stream every day except Sunday, but I just realized this week is packed. Because, just as a reminder, I put out a tweet this morning, but we have the big VTuber Summer Slam charity event coming up at the end of this month. So, certified yapper indeed. But yeah, I've mainly been working on that. I started shipping away my layouts last night. I was up till like 4:30 a.m. because I was working on trying to make the friggin' DS layouts work. But I've been busy. Your boy's been busy. I make time for stuff. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? But yeah, excitement for Team Awesome. Not the exact name, but you know, close enough. But yeah. What else is he gonna talk about? So today on Pokemon Violet, we're not finishing the Tera-nuzlocke because I'm saving Area 0 for a separate stream at the end of this week because I had this really critical realization. You know, I would have fit in 3 streams this week. There's 3 days I could definitely fit this in because I'm recording on Friday. I think Clover's also doing her first stream Friday, which I will be posting about on the Discord server, which you guys better tune in for. You better. And then I'm recording later that night with Noir and Co. Hi, Jaden, welcome. But yeah, I realized, okay, so I have 3 days this week I need to fill in. I don't want to do 2 auto chess streams because I'm doing one tomorrow. And I realized the only way I can make that work is if I split the end of Violet into 2 separate videos. And like, sure, I think the Elite Four is gonna take long enough that that'll justify like, you know, like 2 streams worth. You know what I mean? What's the Monkey Direct reaction stream? So, that was the other thing I wanted to talk about before we get started. The Donkey Kong Direct. I watched it off camera. I'm not really reacting to Directs or Pokemon Presents or anything unless it's specifically, like, there's a chance of Pokemon there on stream. But I did watch the DK Direct. You know, just for fun. This morning. Here's the thing. Here's the thing about Donkey Kong. When they announced Donkey Kong Bonanza, it was in the camp of, you know what, I'd like to give the game a try. Like, I think it's cool. I think the game looks good. It's by, the Odyssey team, or at least a smaller section of it or something. You know, just making something new. Like, I'll give it a go around Christmas. Then I watched the Direct this morning. Yeah, so I'm sold on Donkey Kong. I'm gonna put in a pre-order later. Does anybody know about pre-order bonuses and stuff? You know what I mean? Anybody know about pre-order bonuses? Honestly, I've seen just enough, thanks to that Direct, that I'm sold on the game. I'm grabbing it day one. If I don't pre-order it, I'm just gonna go to Target and buy it day one instead. But yeah, so definitely, I don't think I'm gonna be streaming it, though. Oh shoot, that just reminded me, I have bananas on my counter. I should go eat one of those before stream starts. Hang tight. Now we're talking about Donkey Kong. Hey, guys, hang on a second. Hang on a second. I'm gonna go get a banana. I'm gonna go get a banana, okay? This is the only Donkey Kong content you're getting out of it. Getting a banana. Guys, I'm back with the banana. These things are like perfectly ripe now. I'm like, how long's it been? A couple days? Oh my god, these things are perfect. I'm gonna eat a banana before we start stream today. I got like a pizza for lunch. Oh yeah, these things are perfect. I'm gobbling more of these bananas down later tonight. Do not take that specific quote out of context. I'm not gobbling bananas all night. Okay, let's get that very clear here. Anyway, I have my banana now. Ape escape emoji, true. But yeah, DK looks friggin' great. Like, you know, I went from, yeah, I don't know, maybe I'll pick it up for Christmas, to I need this game like day one. I need it now. But, probably not gonna stream it because there's some stuff I specifically want to stream before, Digimon Story Time Stranger comes out. You know the game Cuphead, right? If yes, just did my first speed run on that game, and the final time was an hour and 55 minutes. God dang. I played Cuphead. I suck at it. I never finished the game. Yeah, I heard about Walmart giving chips and drinks out with the Switch too. Very fun idea. Probably paid for by Coke or something, or Pepsi. I don't know. Who owns Pringles? God, I haven't had a banana in a hot minute. These taste great. Dude, I'm feeling the Donkey Kong spirit already. Heck yeah, banana slammer. Ooh. Alright. Well, let me finish this banana, then we're actually going to start playing Violet. Alright. Listen. I should probably wash my hands. I don't want to get banana on my Switch 2 controllers. Hold up. Dude, it's so nice. I have a bathroom actually in my room. You guys hear me from here, actually? I kind of hope you can. But thanks to the new apartment, I have like a bathroom that's in my room. It's only just one room. Well, not even a room. It's just a doorway. Bananas and peanut butter or apple and peanut butter? Oh, banana and peanut butter, easily. It's so mushy, but it tastes so good. Alright. Let me get my headphones on and let's go get Violet booted up. Where's my cat card scene? There it is. Okay! Y'all ready for this? Oh, hold up. Wait, let me make sure you guys can actually hear the game. There we go. Alright. So we're only 2 episodes left to the end of Violet. Just got done doing the Snowgrave part of Deltarune Chapter 4. What'd you think? Don't spoil it, because I know there's definitely people in here who have not seen it yet. But I've seen some of the snippets of it. Ben, what do you think, dude? Alright. Ultra Eli, if you saw today's community post, you would literally know that. Cough, cough, you should go check that out. Is it okay to sleep to my streams? Yeah, I actively encourage it. Okay, so the way we're doing this today is that we are doing Nemona in the Pokemon League last. Probably wondering, why last? Because... Where is he? Oh, Arvin. Here we go. Because I want to do these first. I want to do the shorter one-battle sections first, because if we need to catch new Pokemon, I'd rather do it before the Pokemon League, because we actually have an unredeemed encounter after the Fighting Starbase. We have not done that yet. So we're going to do Arvin's section real quick. It's a bit effed up, but Chris deserves that for hitting me with a hockey stick. True, true. Yeah, Eli, true. Anyway, time to just mash B. God, I can't wait to do this all once again later this month in Pokemon White 2 for the charity event. Because that's not a story playthrough. That's a very distinct challenge run playthrough. So I'm going to be mashing through all of that dialogue. To the point where, like, I feel like I should probably invest in a turbo controller for, like, my computer or something. You know what I mean? Because that would save me so much time. Oh, man. But yeah. I forgot. I'm pretty sure, if memory serves, we just go in here, we get the book. Wait, this is an animated cutscene? I don't remember this being animated. Huh. I feel I need a water to flush the banana down. That's what happens when you gobble a whole banana before the stream starts. That, once again, does not... I need to stop using gobble and banana in the same sentence. Gotta throw another water in the fridge first. Man, I love using my streams that I should be commentating over to instead multitask. Oh, hi, Pink. What's up? Oh, what? Oh, about gobbling bananas? Yeah, you know, it's Donkey Kong Day. I was gobbling bananas before stream started. Yeah, what a time to tune into the stream. You know, Donkey Kong Direct this morning. Congo Bongo, you know, the island of Donkey Kong. But you need to keep that on private? You know, bananas. Donkey Kong. it's Donkey Kong. You know? You just watched Noir's newest video, and holy moly, you're laughing your socks off. I haven't watched it yet. That's the Sluggers one, right? Sure, Mystic? What does that imply, Pink? That implies a lot about me gobbling bananas on stream. That implies a lot of things. You know, here's the thing. This is usually the part where I flip over to, like, my webcam scene. You know, where I have my recording setup for my cards and stuff, and I pull up the banana just to go get the bunch of bananas from my kitchen to prove myself. The problem with that is that I don't have my webcam scene set up at all. I need to buy, like, a folding table or something. Not like a desk, just literally just a folding table to record on. Because the thing is, I already have a spot in my room perfect for recording that sort of thing. But I've not set it up at all. Yes, the Slugger one? Well, I haven't watched it yet. Alright. It doesn't sound like, oh, we're gonna go to Area 0, and it's like a skibbity toilet or something like that. I just know that this guy is gonna be literally level 63 on his Mapistiff. The problem is I didn't realize when I was doing my off-screen grinding, because I was very focused on just Donphan and Minotaur, that I didn't realize that Hydrapple hit level 70 in the back of the party. I feel like we're still gonna get cornered, but he's level 71 right now. This is a complete accident, and I don't really know what to do with him. I've also upgraded the held items on everybody. Yeah, Bloomschwang got a little over level 2. Dwarf is 62. So I'm thinking we lead with Minotaur for this. You know. Me with the Roomba, so true. So true. Me when I do a little accidental off-screen grinding, you know, as you do. It's because I had the lucky egg on Hydra for so long to counteract being in a slower experience group than everybody else, that I wasn't paying attention that, you know, she just spiked in levels. Yeah, big mistake on that front. But, yeah, just to make things more interesting, we're gonna lead with Minotaur, who could definitely counter Arvin's Mapistiff. It's a matter of if it can, or if it will, or will not die beforehand. I forgot, he tries to battle me with this dog that was just like, last episode was extremely sick. I don't know what was wrong with Arvin. Why did he do that? Alright, here we go. Let's hope we don't get a team wipe. I'm ready! You know, I think it'd be really funny if we ever get a sequel or something to Scarlet and Violet. I think it'd be really funny to imply that Arvin's Mapistiff accidentally became a Titan. You know what I mean? Like, that'd be really funny. Just off screen. He just becomes a Titan because he ingested too much Herba Mystica. That'd be kind of peak, actually. Hold up. I'm doing something I forgot to do before stream. I needed to make my big window capture. There we go. Never understand why Mapistiff was unhealable. Well, that's the thing. It's not really the first time. We've had something like that in Pokemon. It's a thing that just kind of happens. It's an interesting story detail. Alright. Oh, I forgot! His fight brings in all the side Pokemon from the Herba Mystica stuff. Like, that's such a cute touch, right? Anyway, I actually figured out Raging Bull is not a normal move. It is a fighting type attack. Wasn't really sure how it worked. No! We just got this guy! No, outspeed that real quick. God, we just got... Oh, I thought he was cooked. Thank goodness I put the expert belt on, Minotaur. So, only his super effective moves are all the ones that do extra damage. Next time is Scoville, and I have no idea how to deal with this. Does fire resist bug? Definitely resist, grass. Rollout? Or I could go with Earthquake. I don't think grass resists ground actively. I just go Fickle Beam, try to dodge around it. Yeah, quad resist grass, neutral to fire. Okay, I didn't want to resort to Hydra this fast, but why not? What's the Switch 2 like? Amazing. I've been playing Street Fighter like every night that I'm not working on stuff. There's Go Villain. But yeah, I've been playing this thing just in bed every single night till it dies, and then I finally go to bed. I was playing Street Fighter 6 till, you know, like 4:30 in the morning, after I finally got bored of editing layouts. Oh man, I'm so excited for the SummerSlam, guys. I'm so friggin' excited. Ah! I have a bunch of posts I need to make this weekend, more graphics and stuff, that I started working on last night but didn't get too much done on. As much as I would have liked to, but... what was the next Pokemon to come out? Whatever, I'm sending in Siren. Clutch up, you got this. Mabastiff built different? True. Oh, it's Toadscroll. Okay, I can never really knock this thing out. In my brain, I was like, wait, I thought he said it was a grass type, right? Alright, X-Scissor. Okay, a little scary, but we can take that. Something I've noticed when playing through this Nuzlocke specifically is that I really feel like I'm playing around resist more than I'm playing around weaknesses. Look, I'm at 2 AM and trying to sleep. Ooh, that's rough. That's yikes. Hey Primrose, welcome. Hope you're doing great today. Yeah, you really can tell the difference. It's wild to think we were playing Scarlet and Violet in like less than 30 FPS before. Ooh, Garganackle. Yep, that's Bloomschwan. Alright. Here we go. It's so smooth, like peanut butter on toast. I don't know if I consider peanut butter on toast smooth. I mean, like, it's a kind of smooth texture, but... Anyway, Pedal Dance. The visuals are so crispy. True. Smooth like butter. Next Pokemon is Cloyster. How do I deal with the Cloyster? I mean, I guess it's fighting week. But I need to say Minotaur specifically for, Mabastiff. The problem is that we don't really have another... Like, I guess we can use Dryad, but you're weak to water. You know what? Now, I'm sending a Minotaur. We're just gonna close combat. We're not even gonna Raging Bull. We're gonna close combat and pray this works. Man, if every battle goes this easy with the Elite Four, that we might even be able to head into Area 0 this stream. Non-zero chance. Okay, all of a sudden we're in extreme danger. I should not have used close combat. Oh, Liquidation? Okay, we're fine. We still outspeed. We still outspeed. We still outspeed. We're cracked. Hey, JXCam, welcome. Hope you're doing great today. Why is there goons? That emote's been there since October. Mabastiff. No, not October. More like probably January? Can you use heals in the Nuzlocke or no? Only if we're about to lose. As long as it's not a revive, it's perfectly okay. I don't have a qualm. I don't have any qualms with it. Because, like I said at the start of this run, this is more of a casual Nuzlocke than a big challenge Nuzlocke. We're just having fun here. Because I wanted to replay this game on Switch too. What's Raging Bull do? It's, I think, an 80 base power physical move that changes its type depending on which form of Tauros you are. If it's the fire water one, it'll go accordingly, and the fighting one changes also accordingly. Alright, Mabastiff? Here's the thing. I think objectively it makes more sense to go low kick, but I just realized we have Fairy Tera Blast. Yeah, let's do that instead. Alright, Tera versus Tera, let's do it. Here he goes. Alright, let's do this. It's about to be Tera versus Tera. Alright, go, my favorite girly pop Sudowoodo. You've got this! Tera Fairy! Yeah! It's gonna use Crunch. That's gonna do basically nothing. And Tera Blast. Okay, didn't kill, but we have easily enough HP left that we can do it in 2 turns. Let's get like a steel move. Yeah, Play Rough is gonna do nothing. Absolute majestic Dryad. That's so cracked. Let's go. Bro's eyes get covered by the terrestrialization. I know, it's hilarious. But remember when someone told me about the Herba Mystica theory for the first time? I don't even know what you're referring to. That was you? Which Herba Mystica theory? There's a lot of them. Girly Pop is also a fun nickname for Dryad. Yeah, I think it's funny. Love how Tera Fairy is just the pink love heart beam? Exactly. Yeah, I love how you can suggest to Arvin, it's like, yeah, so that's kind of it for my team. Just come back here after you get everybody else on board. Oh, the HM. Now I remember. I remember now. But yeah, that's one path done. Sweet. The Tera Fairy Blast is just the Care Bear stare. Alright, so next up we're going to do Penny. No, the problem is that you have to go there at nighttime. Yeah, challenge for Cassiopeia. Set as destination. Go to the academy in the dark of night to battle against Cassiopeia in the schoolyard. I forget, how do you check what the in-game time is? Because I don't remember. Because I want to do the Cassiopeia part first. But I don't remember how to tell if it's sunset in-game until the sky is literally orange. Hated that battle with Arvin? He was harder than the entire Sword and Shield game. Clearly you didn't balance your team's types. Though I mostly joke here. I think my team just had a really good matchup into Arvin. Because most of our stuff pretty hard countered what he has on his teams. Either that or I'm just getting good at team building with Nuzlocke rules. Human, I remember your Tera Blasts. Alright, let's heal up first. You name all your shiny Stuffles Funshine. I actually had a guinea pig name that. It died while I was at school one day. Never really took care of it. My parents did. But I really did love that guinea pig when I was back in elementary school. Yeah, really rough day. Really rough day. But yeah, it passed away in his sleep, apparently. Not tragically like some other guinea pigs you hear about online. That's more hamsters that are the evil ones. Okay, so... Oh, Clive moment, Clive moment, Clive moment. Yogi! Sup, Mystic? What's skibbity, my Sigma? It's me, I'm Clive, I'm cliving it. Yes, we're cliving it, ha ha! That's right, I was the principal the whole time! I'm just not just cliving it, I'm clavelling it! Oh, I'm clavelling it so good! I already knew that. What? But my disguise! Oh, I thought you thought I was cliving it the whole time. That's so tragic. I can't believe it. I'm also Cassiopeia, I swear. For sure, absolutely. Yes, I did it using an AI voice text-to-speech program. I don't like AI art, though.
You know what that means?
Here we go. You know what that means? Fish! Oh, I forgot. He has his own battle theme that only plays like once. How many layers was he wearing for that reveal? Who knows, man? Clavell, I remember you're climbing it. Pull this on his shirt like a Yakuza character. Oh shoot, Rangaroo is normal Psychic, right? I need to change like right now. I could go to Psychic Terror, but that's kind of a waste here. Alright. We have to kill him for using AI now, true. Yes, it's me, Clavell. I use AI voice changers when I'm bored to sound like an e-girl on TikTok or something like that. I'm on Instagram Live pretending to be Peter Griffin because I'm bored and I have no morals or something like that. I don't know. What am I even yapping about today? Because look how Clavell runs, I wouldn't be surprised if he secretly ripped under all that. I believe it, though. Probably melting under the Paldean heat. And Siren fell asleep. Well, that's it, everybody. Run's over. Okay, I was hoping for the turn 1 wake up. I don't think this has anything that could just kill Siren outright. Okay, that's actually a little scary. That barely healed anything, though. Does that wake me up? That doesn't wake me up! Okay, he's probably going for a Dream Eater for turn 2 as well. That's a Psychic move. Yeah, let's go... Pollen Puff. How much does that do? Why can't I check? Does it let me check? Oh, whatever. Yeah, we're probably fine. Gonna go to Bloom Schwan. I'm assuming it's gonna be a free switch. Oh my god, Chance. I used AI art for the school festival materials and later for the Graphite and Smeargle. How could he do that? How could he do that? Diabolical. Should I give your fake Montrainer a Hawaiian-esque shirt or stick you in the mountains? I'd say just go and try and match my fit as is. Keep the red and white floral pattern. Anything else, go do whatever you want with it. Obama Snow. This is the problem that I really wish Minotaur was the fire type form. But we don't really have that available, so... Because next up is Obama Snow. Ice Grass. How do I even deal with that? Because I never put Terra Blast on Hydra. So we changed that to resist its attacks, but keep in mind, we're still Dragon and Grass attacks, so it's not like it's going to do a lot. We could go Dwarf for the Earthquake, but I think that's kind of risky. Yeah, I think Minotaur is our best bet here. We're just going to have to hope the fighting stab kills it. Clavell uses Porygon Z art. Hey, Keppa, welcome. Hope you're doing great today, man. Okay. We can deal with the Obama Snow. I'm going to say close combat. Wow, yeah, that did almost nothing. That's really bad. Oh, he's setting up Aurora Veil. Okay, that's also not good. Well, it's not the worst. I can keep going close combat. It's not like I have Brick Break, though. Yeah, that almost killed. That's rough. You know, full Legendary Nuzlocke team? Doesn't that kind of defeat the point of a Nuzlocke? Oh! Oh, no, that's... the thing is, we can still kill this thing this turn if we use Raging Bull. But God, that's scary. Okay, we can go for the clean switch. I believe. Okay, no avoids. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Guys, it's okay. It's chill. We're good. Okay, next up is Houndoom. Ah, no, we need Minotaur at full health for that. Okay. Oh, no! Why am I staying in? Why am I staying in? I went to go back. I was trying to see how much Pokemon he had, and I misclicked and pressed B. Okay, we can still manual switch to Dryad. We can still manual switch. We're fine, guys. It's okay. Oop, he had misinput. Yeah, okay. We resist Fire Blast. We're fine. We're fine on that front. Ooh, that burn is bad though. It cured his burn through sheer determination? Dryad, that's my goat. That's my goat. Oh my gosh. Okay. If I'm not mistaken, Dryad's also the one who's been on this team the longest, so it makes sense. He's got friend boost by now. That's so hype though. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, let's do Rock Slide for the stab. Okay, it's a little close, and I don't like that. Please knock out. Thank you. The power of friendship. Taste the rainbow. Well, use burn. You got hit in the head with a sick roast. Dude, you got burned bad? Nah, but we toughed it out through sheer determination. We're filled with determination? Undertale reference? Man, it feels crazy. Living in a timeline where Delta Root is once again relevant. I didn't see what he's sending out next. I'm assuming it's Clavell or something else. I'm just gonna go Bloomschwan to be safe. Wasn't I Drapple there since day one? Yeah, but we got Bonsly first, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, wait, Samungus, This is what happens when you don't pay attention, everybody. Alright, we're gonna go fighting, and we're gonna have to go Terra normal for this. No. No, we shouldn't do that. We should switch. Among Us. Yes, Among Us. Hydra's weak to poison. This thing's definitely gonna use a poison attack this turn. Wow, I have no idea what to do here. We desperately need a fire type. Staying as grass type but inexperienced Amoongus equals Spore? Yes, but this is a main playthrough. They're not going to actually use status moves. The Pokemon AI isn't smart enough to do that. And then again, nor am I for that matter. Darn, Minotaur is the play here, but he's on low health. That's the problem. I guess Hydra can overlevel, outpower it, but I don't think Amoongus actually has a good attack stat either way, even if it is a poison attack. Alright, use a Spore attack, please. Okay. Syrup covers, evasive down. Hex? That's an interesting choice. Anyway, well, fire in the hole, I guess. Cool. All that stress for nothing. I want to low-key try avoiding using Hydrapple. Oh, next up is Poltegeist. Oh, this is the actual, this is the Poltegeist. This is, the ghost one. Yeah, for the ghost one. I can give Dwarf a moment in the spotlight. Alright, here's Poltegeist. Wow, Assurance is pretty bad. Anyway. Oh, Will-O-Wisp. Not a fan of that. Don't appreciate the physical attack drop at all. You know, do we have it confirmed yet if you know, Legends ZA is gonna use Frostbite or not, like Legends Arceus did? Genuinely asking because I haven't seen it anywhere if true. Okay. Ha. Well, that was easy. I think all he has left is Quaquavel, if I'm not mistaken. Right? But since we picked Fuecoco, Nemona has Meowscarada. He has Quaquavel. Yes, he does. And I already know what I'm doing. I gave Bloomschwan the seed item because I wasn't sure what else to give her. It wouldn't be like a choice item because I couldn't find the choice items. Specifically specs. I couldn't find them. But if he's sending out Clavell, we just go with Petal Dance. Yeah, I don't even need to do that, buddy. I think we're good. This is gonna be basic Water Tera. It's so interesting how the game focuses on having off-type Tera Pokemon all game. And then when you get to the very end of the game, all the NPCs just start using regular Tera? Like, for their Pokemon? Like, you see the Elite Four. All of them just use their native Tera type and remove their secondary type. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm going crazy. Like, I get Dragon or Steel Tera is good. It's a little boring, is it not? Like, I don't really know what else to add, you know what I mean? Drinking some water. Yes, I'm Clavell. I lied. I completely lied about any of that. But I think I pretty much know who it is. It's actually kind of nice that Clavell just kind of has this realization about everything that happened with Team Star. It's like, yo, this institution was screwed, man. I gotta fix this. I actually appreciate Clavell as a character. I know I joke a lot about, yes, I'm cliving it, but, you know, he's a fun character. Pretty interesting ending, too. Oh, yeah, he probably wasn't supposed to fight at the front door, though. Yes, Master Mystic, as a principal of this school, I ran out of ideas for interesting boss battles. You see, we ran out of budget in Tera Shards. We completely ran out. Ben, I'm not reading that text out loud, dog. That is, ugh. Alright, are we supposed to go to the school ground at night, though? Hold up, wait, let me check real quick. Challenge for Cassiopeia in the dark of night. Alright, well, we just have to wait for nighttime now. I forgot, how long are in-game days in this game? Because I don't remember if I ever remember anybody saying that. We're hearing half hours thrown around. But maybe I'm incorrect. Is there a way to just check? Yeah, right now it says it's sunny out, but I think that's the weather. Not the time of day. Where's the sun at? I can't see it right now. It might be morning in game? Can you go in any time? Last time I did, the game went dark automatically. Oh, wait. Is that just how it works? Well, I guess we could try it real quick. Please don't start the Teal Mask cutscene. Because they might introduce us to Kieran the second we open this door. Because I haven't been back to the academy since they set us loose. Hi, Briar. I don't want to talk to you. That is way too early in the game for your entire section. I'm good. I'm good. Alright, school courtyard. Schoolyard? Yeah, I don't have a courtyard listed, so I assume it's just the regular schoolyard, right? Oh, okay, it just changed to nighttime. Hey guys, we didn't heal. Oh my god, wait, we didn't heal. We didn't heal. Oh my god. I thought you were healed? Maybe we were. I paused for like 1 second, but I didn't go to a Pokemon Center. Clavell might have healed us after that battle. That's like my favorite thing about modern Pokemon games is that they usually auto-heal you after important stuff. Penny with your giant looking head. I can't even lie, I'm a little scared. Yeah, okay, very funny. This is so awesome sauce. You know, I find it's so funny that they just outright confirm that she robbed the Pokemon League of, like, a ton of LP, by the way. Like, it's so funny that that's just canon. She stole, like, $200,000 to pay you to do this. Anyway, not just yet. Not ready. It kicks you out of the courtyard. Okay, we are healed. I wanted to check first. I got so scared for a second. Okay, we're good. All right, I felt my heart skip a beat. I swear, man. Okay, let's go back to the schoolyard. All right, let's do this. Take 2. Okay, the cutscene just resumes from where you were. Oh, I got so scared for a second. Yes, it's me, I'm Clive. I'm back for one singular scene because I'm cliving it. Yes, it's me, I'm Clive. But, yes, I, Clive, will be the referee for this fight. And I'll also record it. I didn't change out the front Pokemon, but I'm pretty sure she starts with Umbreon or something. We'll figure it out when we get in there. Oh, it's time for the best battle theme in the game. Alright, you guys ready for this? Let's go. Hold up. Cranking this up a little bit. Alright, how do we do this? We could go... No, not Psychic. Raging Bull... Or you have switches on, so we'll go close combat. BAM! Get out! Oh, this song is so good! Oh, it's such a banger! Okay, we are down 2 special defense, but we outsped Umbreon last turn, right? So we can probably go for Raging Bull. Or did we not outspeed? I have no idea if we did or not. So I'm a little scared. Like... We do outspeed this thing, right? I've been paying like half attention. I'm too invested in the music. Like my head's like bopping. You outsped them? We're probably fine with just Raging Bull then. Okay, we're clear. Oh, this part is so good. After I did this part of the game, the first time, I actually put this song on and listened to it for like 2 days straight. Cause it's so good, dude. The next up is Flareon. Like, oh, like I'm not even that much of like an EDM guy, okay? But this is so good. Oh man. Okay, we'll go Earthquake. We can take that. Okay, that burn isn't very nice. Electro Pop, my beloved? True. Man, that thing lived on 1? Oh, brother. Okay. It did move first, but we also tanked it. We don't have anything priority, and Slam is low accurate. I'm like hiccuping. I don't know why I'm hiccuping. I just drank water. Excuse me. Okay, that's close, but we got this. It might have been in crit range, but we clutched up. It actually knocked itself out with Flare Blitz. It really didn't matter. We could have healed that turn. Gang, I'm so go-goated. we drop a bit. Now we get switched this turn. Next up was Vaporeon. I already know what we're doing. Let's do this. I like how this game is just hard enough that, even though some of my Pokemon are over-leveled, you really do match with the 6v6 battle. That's not something you get as much in other Pokemon games. Baby Doll Eyes ain't doing anything. Battle Dance. There we go. We're so cracked. Right next up is Leafeon. Switch out. God, we really have nothing to deal with grass types. I mean, I guess the only Pokemon that's gonna be a problem with in the league is Go-Goat. We're well ice types too, for that matter, but that's why we have fighting moves. Yeah, okay, let's go with Siren. I always forget we can also just use bug moves. Alright, let's go. It's crazy how Siren is still alive by this point in the game, by the way. I just need to remind you guys that. I don't think I've ever seen a Kricketune last this long in a Nuzlocke. X-Scissor for X-Scissor, baby. Except only one of them is super effective. Thoughts on raccoons? Pretty cool. When they're not terrorizing me at a bar. Nice. Okay, next up is Jolteon. Ah, darn it. Dwarf would have been perfect for this. Alright, I'm thinking we go... Yeah, Cerna's not very effective against Hydra. Hey, Yeats, welcome. Why does... Am I going crazy? Why does it... Is it the lighting? Why does the apple look way darker here? Never seen the game do that with the lighting on the apple before. That's so weird. Anyway, back to locking in, because the best part of the song's about to start again. Fickle Beam. That did nothing. Oh, never mind. That did paralyze. Okay. We should be able to push through that, though. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It's kind of weird. Never seen the nighttime lighting do that in this game. Because the apple on top of its head is fine. But the main body isn't, which is probably what's throwing me off here. Come on, let me go. Nice! Hey, actually, can somebody do me a favor while we're here? Could you please go and Google, very specifically, what Professor AI Turo, what is his highest level Pokemon? Also, I think his final Pokemon is Sylveon, which is definitely a bit scary. We can match Fairy for Fairy, or we can go Bloomshuan here, but I feel like Dryad's our best play. Just because it's very bulky. Alright, let's do this. Come on. Yes, Sylveon, as called. Alright. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is better than Pokemon? You know what's crazy? You're right. Dude, I've been wanting to stream Yu-Gi-Oh! On the channel. I don't think I'll actually do the card game. I'll probably do one of the older PS2 games. Just because I think that's easier for you guys to digest who haven't actually played the card game. Alright, you know what? Let's match bar for bar, Fairy for Fairy type. That's how I'm feeling this. And then we'll go Rock Slide instead. Alright, time to match Fairy for Fairy. Y'all ready for this? Well, doesn't Fairy resist Fairy? Sora's highest level Pokemon is Iron Valley, but what level though? I know it's Iron Valley. I want to know the level. They're all 66? Got it, thank you. We're already good, no grinding required. Alright, Fairy for Fairy, bar for bar! Let's go! I'll answer that in a set, Godzilla. Let me finish this. Yeah, so that was really underwhelming. Anyway, favorite Yu-Gi-Oh monster? If I have to go basic, definitely, Red Eyes Darkness Metal Dragon. But, Doom King Baylor Drock is, also up there. Definitely very obscure pick on the second one, but, you know. At least as obscure as you can get with zombie monsters. Alright, low kick is gonna do nothing. We're just gonna keep rock sliding, I guess. Yeah, keep trying to lower my attack, buddy. Yeah, that's right, and I'll miss in return. Red Eyes Black Dragon base. Okay, now we're gonna start using Terra Blast. My VV power will crush you to Stardust? We don't care. We don't care. I speak for everyone when I say, okay, Moon Blast, that's actually scary, that's a special attack. Switch, 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 switch. Okay, as long as we got some HP back with Shell Bubble, we need to tag out. Hey, so anybody noticing something very critical here? I don't think we have anything that can actually deal with a fairy-type attacker like this. Minotaur, yeah, Siren dies, Dwarf would die, Dryad dies in one tap. Hydra is weak, which, I mean, granted, it's very high level. That's not a good matchup. Especially with the raw switching like this, we can't go Terra Fire to counter. God. I do not want to deal with any losses before the Pokemon League. I don't have the EXP candy to cover for that. Minotaur needs to Vegeta himself. Minotaur is not going to Vegeta himself. Yeah, okay. Special defense is down, but it is 119. That's a really good special defense stat. Plus, there's not even a 100% chance she goes for Boom Blast twice. I believe in the agenda. Okay. Come on. Bloom Schwag, come on. Come on. Clutch up. Shadow Ball? Wait. Wait, Shadow Ball. That's a ghost move. Oh my god, if we didn't use our Terra, we could have been immune to it. Ah, whatever. Alright, I'm not even setting up. I'm just going Pedal Dance. We don't have time for this. Okay, one turn, one turn, one turn, one turn. We just have to survive one turn. You can take a Moon Blast. Oh, that's really freaking close. Oh, no! Why does he have Quick Attack? No! 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 Are you kidding me? This thing's in, like, red now. How do we kill this in one turn? Sucker Punch isn't gonna do it now, especially with Paralysis. Oh my god, what are we betting on here? Whoever I send out has a very high chance of dying. God, you're right. Hydra would work. The problem is that Hydra is paralyzed. There's a straight up 25% chance it doesn't and it dies to one Fairy Blast. Minotaur might outspeed. How fast is a Sylveon? I can check base speed stats. I don't think these guys usually care about EVs. Oh god, 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 oh god. Sylveon base speed. Speed stat is 60, that means it sucks. Alright. Haldean Tauros base speed. The base speed for all three fronts of Haldean Tauros is 100. Okay. It does have Quick Attack, but keep in mind, it won't use Quick Attack because, Minotaur resists Normal type. So it will not use Quick Attack, and that also wouldn't kill Minotaur anyway. So we need to pray to God this hits or Minotaur's cooked. God, we just lost our second best Pokemon. 100%. We got a Raging Bull. And we gotta hope this kills. This thing can do like 10 damage. Dude, we lost Bloomschwan! Bro, that sucks! Spring to God working? Apparently not. Oh my god. Welcome, Deathloop, by the way. I don't think I said that yet. Penny, you jerk! I'm honestly more confused by the fact that she killed the only thing on my team that isn't fairy type. I'm more confused by that specifically. Oh, man. Where did Minotaur go? Back in the ball. Oh, man. Deathloop, it couldn't be going worse. This is going bad. God, sorry for getting really screamy there. I felt like my heart skipped several beats. Hopefully it didn't blow out you guys' eardrums. Oh my god. You gonna catch next? Well, we have Leviathan in the box, and we also haven't gotten our fighting type encounter yet. Which would, for the record, be our last encounter for the entire run. I'm used to it by this point. Sorry! Oh my god. That's... Oh. Dude, I don't even know what to do now. Because we're going to have to get that last catch, and we'll see if it's better or worse than Leviathan. Problem is, I don't think we have 5-star raids unlocked, so we can't even get, like, a level 60 Pokemon out the gate. We're too late in the game for that. Because I don't think we even get that till after the Pokemon League. Okay, I can't lie. That's so sweet. It's so adorable. Come on. That's just adorable. Alright. What a fun ending. Very adorable. Oh. Alright, there we go. Clyde reveals the secret identity. Director Clavell! So you guys understand why I stopped doing voices for girl characters on screen? I'm too lazy. Anyway. Yes, it's me, Clavell. I'm going to hire you and then send you to go do manual labor to work off your school expulsion. Anyway, send in the Skittles squad. There they are. Yes, I brought the whole Skittle squad here on Team Star to go see you after your identity got revealed. It's like meeting your online friend group, IRL. It's like meeting your online friend group, IRL. And they're exactly as their avatars look, because they all wear these stupid outfits. And only one of them, out of all of them, has any form of drip in its area. Oh, the Skittle Squad? What else am I supposed to call them? Oh, man. This is a very sweet cutscene. Like, yet this entire, section of the game is very wordy, and a lot of people have problems with it. But that's so adorable. Come on. So adorable. Who said this? Penny sounded like Toad? Now then, Miss Penny, and each of the young bosses as well. On behalf of the Academy of Certain Religion, on behalf of Team Star, you have my sincerest apologies. Come again? If I ever replay this game, or I do the DLC or whatever, like, and I actually want to give it a genuine shot in a couple years, that's let's just do it on new hardware, and more actually see the story again. Somebody remind me and I'll do all of Penny's lines as Toad. As director of this academy, I let you down. I blah, 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 blah. Why? Why? I still don't. I mean, why? I'm not gonna keep doing it. but I can. That's an active threat to all of you. I can and will do the Toad voice if it's funny enough. Anyway, Clavell, that's my guy. You know, I really do love that the conclusion for this game, isn't it? Like, they were obviously not doing the right thing, but they had their own reasons to do it at the very least. They more solidified it more as a club than as a team, you know what I mean? I will say, it's very funny that in the second DLC, if I'm not mistaken, they had a whole plot line back to the academy where you get to see everybody in, without their team star outfits and, like, their civilian uniforms. I don't remember if that was actually in base game, but it's a very good touch. Is Eevee a dog or a fox? It's actually both. And it's a cat. They're all like, ah, right, yeah, we did do all that. Yikes. And then he hits it with the community service, which is crazy. But I do kind of love that they turned him into, like, a training center. Like, that's so sick, right? Like, he literally just says, yeah, so we're turning you from a criminal organization into a school club. It's so funny, he really is cooking them. Just in real time. Like, that's hilarious. I just realized, wait, Mela has the Violet Academy logo on her shirt. Do all the Team Star members have that? Do they? Wait, I'm looking at their... I think it's just Mela. Yeah, because doesn't Mela have orange in her design in Scarlet? Is she the only one of these four, well, 5 that changes design between versions, or am I going crazy? How did I not notice that before? That's weird. And yeah, and he hits you with the stop by my office later, too. Go to the director's office. Right. Where's the director's office? Ah, here we go. Yo, what's good, Clavell, my guy. My good chum. Yeah, what's good, my guy? I'm so skibbity. Or something like that. Alright, we just gotta keep matching the dialogue, because then we can get to the end of the Starfall Street quest line. Then we'll just be it. Oh! Alright, this is where she reveals that she stole literally thousands of dollars worth from the school. Like, that's so funny, isn't it? He's like, dude, he's like, I can get you out of disobeying school rules, but you literally stole thousands of dollars in, basically in-store credit. Like, it's so funny. And he says, like, yeah, we're gonna have to talk to the head woman of the entire, you know, like, the entire organization. Like, that's so funny, isn't it? Does that... Oh, I guess you can't actually finish Starfall Street. Because I didn't get the Starfall Street complete section. Oh, they're already gone. Okay. Well, I guess we have to go to the Pokemon League first, then. Oh, wait, yeah, we can't even fly out of here. We actually need to leave. Your dorm room, schoolyard. How do we get out? Entrance hall. There we go. Right. This bit got stale 30 seconds ago. I started up on the war working a short for that, but we haven't gotten back to finishing the second half of it. Oh, there we go, outside of here. Oh. In front of the school. Oh, yeah, I know we're, Okay, our Pokemon are still healed. Okay, I assume this is gonna be what ends Starfall Street, then, if I'm making a guesstimate here. Any shinies? Not this run. Hi, what's up? How's it going? Hasta la vista. Hasta la vista! It's so funny that she literally gets a tech job out of this. Which is just like, ironically, I'd argue out of all three people here, Penny gets the best ending. Like, yeah, Nemona gets a rival, that's kind of neat, you know, in you. Arvin gets his confirmation that his parents are dead, which is really fun. And Penny gets a job. Like, that's crazy, huh? And like, work experience. That's the funniest part of everything. Gotta grab dinner. Okay, bye, Clover. Now that counts as Starfall Street complete, right? There we go. That's fun. Well, that's pretty cool. Anyway, that's another route done. The problem is that we kind of need to put Bloomschwan to rest. I don't like doing this, so we have to. Hey, can you lock in? Thank you. Okay, thank God I saved that extra encounter that we haven't done yet. Now to the Heaven Box. You did your best. Okay, so temporarily we'll keep Leviathan in the party. But we have one more encounter we're allowed to do because we didn't do the one after the fighting gym. So. What can we do? I feel like a fire Tera. No, because if we go for a fire Tera, we can't keep a fire Pokemon. We already have fire Tera as well. How do we deal with the fairy steel type? You know what? Actually, I'm doing this right now. Because we need to be actively prepared. I have enough for one more Tera Blast, right? Where is it? No, I forgot. It's under normal. Tera Blast, but... Hey, chat, when do we have 5 Tera Blast TMs? Didn't we only have 1 before? When do we get 5 more Tera Blast? Okay, for the record, I'm not even joking. I did not grind this. I'm not gonna complain. Dragon Shear does basically nothing. Unless you're in a double battle. I don't remember this? What's the conversion rate on Pokédollars? That's a great question. Well, that's cool. So now we have Fire-type coverage covered, so we don't have to worry as much about that. So I'm trying to think. The League is, if I remember in this game, the order is, for the League, it is Ground-type, Flying-type, then I'm pretty sure Steel, then Dragon. Ground, Flying, Steel, Dragon. So... for Ground type, we have Hydra. For Flying type, we have Dryad. Steel, we kind of have Dwarf. And for Dragon, we also have Hydra. Hydra can also do, the Steel section. I'm starting to believe we might be relying a little much on Hydra. And yes, Ben, I've seen the Superman style. Master Duel viewers when? As if I know my normal audience would actually watch, just me playing the Yu-Gi-Oh card game. Y'all barely watch the Pokemon card videos when I put them out. I don't know if you guys would actually care much for Yu-Gi-Oh. The YouTube viewers... I know my Twitch audience would probably be down with that. But I know the rest of y'all are kind of fickle about that sort of thing. So if y'all show up and support it when I finally start doing Yu-Gi-Oh videos... for the spin-off games... then maybe I'll do the rest. Right, so we gotta figure out which one we're doing here. I know... yeah, Blue Swamp is normal. I feel like having a normal type Pokemon would probably be pretty decent. Actually, before we do this, I'm not counting this for the run, but I want to check something. First, connect to the internet. Bro, I'm sick at Master Duels? Yeah, I doubt it. Okay, we're gonna go with Tera raids. Okay, yeah, we definitely are only gonna be able to cap out at a 4-star then. Because it's not letting me see any 5-star online raids. So that means it's full bets on, You know what, actually, let's do the Electric Tera one. We haven't done an Electric Tera. Hold up. I saw it pop up on my map. Let's do this instead. Alright. Wait, I think I deleted my account because I was getting screwed with some goofy build. I was second match. Yeah, you see, that's lame. I still have my account for the first week of the game being open. So I have, like, all the anniversary promo cards. I have the one that's, like, the crossover with that one baseball series Konami has that's, like, not even a real card. It's only in Master Duel, I'm pretty sure. Which is really funny to me. I feel like Yu-Gi-Oh! Is ripe for some crazy crossover stuff, but I don't think Konami's ever gonna do it. Like, they'll make loose references. Like, there's that one archetype that's basically just Gradius, but it's not called Gradius. And there's a couple Castlevania refs, but that's about it. Yo! Skull Villain is actually perfect. Hold up. Wait, that goes crazy. Alright, if anybody wants to hop in for the Tera raid, I'm gonna put up the link code real quick. I'm gonna pause for a sec. 4W860X. Alright, hop in if you dare. So if you want to copy, you have literally 45 seconds to let go. I see Ben logging on. I'll give you guys a second. For anybody who wants to hop in for the raids. Hey, Sandwich Enjoyer and Koshi, welcome. What game is this? This looks cool. This is Pokémon Violet. Running on Nintendo Switch 2. Ha 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 ha. It is kind of crazy that, seeing my stream pop up in, other people's, I guess, feeds that, like, don't know what Pokemon is, or don't know this specific game, you know what I mean? It's a little weird, but I'm cool with it. It's always fun seeing new people find this franchise. Oh, there's Ben. Just play Mario Kart Wii? W, dude. Alright. 3, 2, 1, let's do it. Okay. I kind of like this more than Leviathan, but I know that Leviathan fits our party comp better. It was a little sad, but this will be a good replacement in case you have to go into Area 0. Because we technically already have a Grass Fire type. And Tera Fire. So, don't really need it. You know what I mean? That'll be the 100cc Leaf Cup? Yeah, no, you should be going for 150cc, actually. Because I feel like a fire type is a good idea to have on the team. The problem is that we already have fighting type moves that can deal with everybody but Tinkaton. You know what I mean? Only one head gets the hat? Yeah, I'd be concerned if it was on both. Because then that'd be 2 Tera Grounds. Which arguably has a lot of lore implications. There we go. Okay, we're almost done here. Yeah, Mario Kart Wii, I used to do an order from 50 to 150 because I had a lot of time. Yeah, I did that when I was younger. But, I mainly just played on 150. But I will say, even in Mario Kart 8, I'm not a 200cc guy. I don't really like Mario Kart on 200cc. I actually think it will be a lot better in world. Because, how the tracks are more straight lines. But with 8, everything is topsy-turvy and up and down all around. That kind of makes it hard to focus on. Also, hi, Juno. Boosh! Could I join the Discord server? I'd be more concerned if you couldn't. What ball are we gonna give this thing? I'll give you a luxury ball. Name it Adachi! Now, we gotta call this thing, the name of a mythological creature. That's what we're going with. Does anybody have any mythological creatures of, like, flame and fire or something? Or of light. Cerberus? Oh, wait, hold up. Cerberus goes hard. It's only 2 heads, but close enough. Yes, Cerberus works perfectly. Thanks, Juno. Yeah, I know Cerberus kind of contradicts my rule about names specifically being it, but the thing is, a Cerberus is also kind of a species, so... Cerberus. It's a multi-headed fire creature. Close enough, gang. Alright, we are going to keep Leviathan on the team. The problem is that Leviathan is only level 45. Oh, I actually need to go through everyone's movesets real quick, just to make sure nobody got anything new of note. Because sometimes this game hides things from you. I feel like Giga Impact is better than Slam, though. It has actually good accuracy. You know, you have to wait a turn, but whatever. Cerberus. Maybe. Yeah, I kind of want to EXP grind. I feel like that makes the most sense. But it's also like, I'm at the point in the game where I don't really want to EXP grind. You know what I mean? Plus, I don't think this thing gets any bug moves, by the way. Dive? We already have Liquidation. We don't need Dive. I guess the Road Chop is a cool coverage move, though. This thing's all about physical attack. Yeah, Crunch lowers defense, prevents sound moves. Yeah, we'll stick with Crunch. Wait, I'm sorry, did it have a mark or am I going crazy? No, it didn't. Okay. Do I have any... Great, I have, like, no rare candy left. Dump it all in there. We could go for... You know, whatchamacallit. What did you just send me, Chance? Hey, so I just received a photo from my good buddy Chance for Cloud in chat. Why did you use your Master Ball catching that Scovillain? That's a choice. Trade to me, I'll get it up. You know what, Chance? Just for the sake of the stream, I'll do it. I need you to get it up to level 63. That's the level I need it at. What code do you want to use? No, we'll just use my usual. Chance. How do you join the Discord? Use the link. Should be in the description. I'll just drop a link, because I know it gets a little inconsistent with whatchamacallit and, things. Let me grab a link real quick. General. And let me just drop a link in chat for anybody who's not in the Discord server that wants to hop in. I think everybody on Twitch is in there right now, but I'll send it anyway. Ben, you're supposed to lock in, buddy. Come on. Oh, wait, hold up. You sent me a different trade code. Yeah, very secure. That'll get shown on screen regardless. Okay, I'm gonna trade you over. Yeah, I see the code now. Alright, I'll trade it over. Just use a couple L candies on it. Or just a bunch of regular rare candies. And just let me know when you got it. Because I don't want to overlevel this thing beyond level 63. And I'll handle the moveset when you send it back. Yeah, man, sure. Send over a shiny Minior, bro. Why not, I guess. For the record, I'm not counting this as cheating for the Nuzlocke, even though it's getting help from somebody else externally on a different save file. Because I don't count deaths and terror raids, and we'd just be doing terror raids for like 50 minutes to get EXP candies for this. So, what level again? 63. Alright, there we go. I trust you with it, buddy. Woo! There's Minior. Psych, Ben. I'm keeping this and I'm taking it to the league. Oh, would you like to quit the Pokemon? Okay, there we go. Oh, it's ironic. You know what's funny though? It actually is level 64. This is on level par for the league, which is really funny. Hold up. Let me send it back with something. Here, take this singular psychic Tera shard. Back with you. You can try. Minior isn't very good. No, I'd really rather not for the run. We'll take Leviathan to the endgame. Like, I don't think Leviathan's gonna be good, but it's better to have a priority move. An Aqua Jet than nothing. Especially on an actually good physical attacker that's, in general, pretty fast. One double edge. I'll handle the moves when you give it back, okay? Because how the move relearner works. So you don't worry about that. What is this tower for? What's up here? What is this? Is this like the windmill? Oh, this is one of the windmills or something. Am I going crazy? Did the game stutter a bit during that? Oh, it's a TM. Oh, it's for Tailwind. Okay, that's really fitting though. GBA Bowser's Castle. I forgot they put that in the Wii version. What a choice. You're a gimme goal. It's not like we're using one in a run though. Like I said, I'm actually a big fan of using event Pokemon during runs of games. Like in Sun and Moon, it was really fun using the Snorlax and the exclusive Z move. You know what I mean? Big fan of that. Alright, let's think about this. I'm just gonna give Ben a little longer, then we'll head over to the league, but I want to make sure I actually have, no spamming in chat, please, Jason. I mainly want to, actually, let's think about this real quick. What item do we even want to put on a Barraskewda? Because we're already using the item that buffs physical attacks. Yeah, it's all good, man. It's all good, Jason. Because I don't really, I mean, I have a second muscle band, but I feel like using two of the same is a little cheesy. I don't think loaded dice or throat spray are going to do anything, because those are kind of move dependent. Anybody have any ideas for what item to put on him? For Barraskewda specifically? Well, we have a couple contenders. Oh, I just realized I forgot to increase the music after Penny's fight, but I never turned it back down to normal. There we go. But now, I never thought to check it specifically, because we could go for a water type attack booster, specifically just to, because you know that will work on liquidation and whatchamacallit. Problem is, I don't know where to get that, because I don't think it was in Cascafara, which is the water type town. You know what I mean? Let me check the Delibird presence here, because it's close by, just to see what's in. Because we need to figure out a semi-competitive item to use on Barraskewda. The problem is I know Barraskewda is a really good Pokemon, but I think it relies on TM moves quite a bit, and its natural speed stat. So it's probably a choice item or something, because I'm pretty sure it's a sweeper? Not like a setup sweeper, just a regular one. Magnet Heartstone, Spell Tag, Dragon Fang. He's using Dragon Fang! There's Normal Gem, Leftover's Big Root, Light Clay, White Herb, Mental Herb, Mirror Herb. That's funny, but yeah, this is damaged by a water attack. Damaged by an electric attack. Huh. These are specifically water moves. The holder is damaged by an ice move. Yeah, nothing really at this one. Why is there just a Golduck in the middle of town? I can't talk to him. Oh my god, he just disappeared. What? Why did the gold duck vanish? What was that? Why did it do that? Huh? Okay, I'm a little confuzzled, but whatever, man. Okay, next step. We gotta check, does Medali have a Delibird presence? No, it doesn't. What other cities have a Delibird presence that I haven't checked yet? Chansey Supply. Zapaccio? Obviously, Lavencia has 2 of them. Yeah, let me check Lavencia first. Because we'll see if there's anything in the Lavencia one. Yeah, because it's right here. Because we gotta put something on Barrascuda after Chance is done leveling up. Soft Sand, Black Glasses. I mean, that'd work. Black Belt, Never Melt Ice, Twisted Spoon, Metal Coat. Did they change the sprite for Metal Coat in this gen? Huh. They opened the bottle. That's cool. Loaded Dice, Shell Bell, Metronome. Scope Lens, Wide Lens, Zoom Lens. Safety Goggles, Protective Pads. Heavy Duty Boots, Covert Cloak. Eject Button, Eject Pack. Nah. I forgot they made the Adrenaline Orb an actual in-battle item. That's such a fun choice, even though SOS battles got removed. If we had a Poison type, this would probably be goated. Binding Band. Literally never seen that item in my life. Huh. I feel like Covert Cloak probably isn't, like, the worst idea. I'm gonna grab a Metronome. I don't know if that's what we're using, but we're also gonna check the Delibird presence in whatchamacallit. Over in Messagoza first. Where was it? It was right here. The thing is with Messagoza is while I do like it as a city, it's kind of packed. So it's like, you gotta figure out where exactly everything is. It just feels more clustered than the other similar locations in the game. Ooh, item right here. Where's the Delibird presence again? It was... No, it's back the other way. Got it. Delibird presence is... There we go. Ah, Mystic Water. That's what I was looking for. I know it's kind of basic to use type boost items, but... You know. Wise Glasses, Punching Glove. We could go Focus Band. We go with Focus Sash. We go for a Choice Scarf. The problem is if we go Choice Scarf, it gets locked into using only, like, whatchamacallit? Why am I forgetting the name of the move? Aqua Jet. And getting locked into Aqua Jet with a Choice Scarf is, like, kind of lame. Oh, Quick Claw to make everything that, but Razor Claw, Grip Claw, King's Rock. King's Rock could cause flinches, which is kind of nuts, actually. Because we can flinch with, Trying to think, it's already 6:30 here. We've been streaming for an hour and a half. We're definitely not getting to Area 0 today. Hold up, I just got the text back that the level up is done. Hold up. We're definitely still going to be doing the League today. I think Ben's sending me a new code real quick. Okay, let me send back candy. There we go. Alright. I didn't check what level he is, so I hope it's the correct level. Anyway, Ben, enjoy your 1 Psychic Tera Shard. Why did the trade get canceled? Have your shiny back, Ben. It's 3:30 in California. It's Friday in California. Have you guys ever seen that video? I can't play it on stream because it's from I think a tokusatsu show or whatever, so I can't show it on stream. But it's the guy wakes up and goes, "Today is Friday in California," and they just start shooting at the other guy in the room. It's so stupid. All right, let's get out of here. It's almost midnight in the UK. Interesting. Alright, let's put an item on... Ben, why did you put a gold bottle cap on Barraskewda? We can't use this! Ben, we can't use this! I have to be level 100 to use the bottle cap! Okay, whatever. Put that away. Ben said he also had something else to show, but we can check that out after the league. Assuming he's still watching by then. So I'm mixed. I feel like we go with the metronome, but I think Mystic Water's the play. I know it's not a crazy good item, but it doesn't overlap. You can use it at 50 in this game? What do you mean 50? Alright. Yeah, level 63. Okay, perfect. Anyway, Ben, thank you for the help, man. Keep the stream flow going. Alright, we're suited up. Let's go for the Pokemon League. I'm pretty sure she's gonna lead ground type. Oh, the bottle cap? Well, I don't want to use the bottle cap. I feel like that's cheating. Maybe we do the DLC, though. She's gonna lead with ground types, which means I should probably lead with Hydra. Is that a little unfair? Maybe. Oh, shoot, there's Geeta. Alright, guys, I'm gonna give you a little secret. So in case you want to get to the end of this game without ever fighting the champion, there's a really easy thing you could do it with. Okay, I need you to listen very closely. You can't tell anybody else who plays Pokemon games about this. Okay? Okay? You need to get on your bike and you need to run over the champion! Never mind, the game doesn't let you. My fault, I screwed up the method. It's so over. That's rough, buddy. Darn. Okay, I'm not doing her dialogue. But yeah, so it's gonna start with Rika. A funny story though, for those who did not watch me play through the game originally. I actually did a Rika's test in this game before I even got my first gym badge because I accidentally jumped off the bridge and found this area. But yeah. See you around, Jack. Thanks for tuning in. But yeah, I actually did the quiz early, like way earlier than expected. And the game just doesn't let you in if you did that, but you can meet Rika, like, before your first badge. Which is just very funny in this game. Oh god, a job interview, my worst nightmare. Thank you for coming in today. Alright. Don't they ask you, like, what your first or last gym badge was in this game? Yeah, I've got the badges. How did I get here today? I walked, I rode on my Pokemon, I came by flying taxi. I came here specifically by flying taxi. Name of the school you are enrolled in. I'm pretty sure it's... Oh, I completely forgot about this. They show the other version's academy. That's such a fun detail, right? It's Uva Academy. Right? Yes. Pokemon League today, Katie became the champion. Alright. What do you do when you become a champion? I want to battle Nemona. I want to find treasure. I want to become even stronger. I want to become stronger. Shamley, which of the 8 gyms gave you the most difficulty? Oh, this is actually a really good question, because I'm trying to think about this. What gyms did we actually lose Pokemon in? Because we didn't lose a ton of Pokemon in this run. And it feels like we lost almost all of them at star bases. You know what I mean? We didn't lose one to Larry or... what's her name? Cascafara, we lost nothing. Artisan, Cortando, Alfernata. I'm trying to think about this. Did we lose any Pokemon in gym battles specifically? I don't think we did. I guess we'll just pick one. It's not like you can lose here. It's definitely not Glissado. Vidali, Artisan, Cortando. I guess yeah, we did lose somebody in the Artisan gym, I'm pretty sure. Let's go Artisan then. She's like, very concerning. Oh shoot, that was Brassius. That was Brassius. I remember. Remember which type Pokemon Brassius used? I'm pretty sure Brassius was grass type, yeah? It's a very good test just to make sure you're paying attention to the game. But I feel bad for anybody who, like, started playing this game, dropped it, then got back here later. You know what I mean? Like, that'd be rough. Yeah, don't remind me about my dead starter Pokemon. Like, God, that's brutal. Why does she do that? You know what I mean? That's messed up. I passed the section, right? I like how they do have the same question twice. It's just to make sure you're not butt imagining the questions you're actually reading. Like, I'm locked in. Do I like Pokemon? Yeah, no, I hate them. Yeah, Muertos is muerting it up all over the land of the dead. I miss him every day. I also miss Nessie. Man, it's so sad getting to the Elite Four whenever you finish like a Nuzlocke, because you're like, dude, I miss Nessie so much. You know what I mean? Alright, time for the Elite Four, everybody. Probably should have stocked on healing items before I came in here, but you know. Yeah, did I actually stock up on healing items? I don't think I did. Okay, 9 max potions, 9 full restores, and then a bunch of revives I can't use. So energy powder, energy roots. Yeah, we're fine on this front. All right, let's go. We can do this, I believe. I'm leaving Hydrapple in front. You know what I mean? This might be harder for me because I can't buy stuff. Yeah, ugh. I mean, you can get everything in Paldea in the overworld just by walking around, but still. Oh, no. Rika took off her glasses. That's how you know she's serious. Because she can't see anymore. Alright, let's do this. I'm ready. Alright, first member, Elite Four Rika. Oh, that's so cruel! She leads with the Wish Cash! You just have to remind him of my failure. That's so cruel. That's vile. Oh no, she's gonna pay for this. Alright, Syrup Bomb. That's cruel. That's really messed up. I'm not a fan of that. Next up is Don Fan. You know, we'll send it in Leviathan just to give him a chance first. Yeah, Juno, I think the term is nearsighted. Let's go... Yeah, just liquidation. That almost killed. Okay, we can take an Earthquake, right? Yeah, we're fine. Alright, Aqua Jet. There we go. Alright, next up is Doug Trio. This thing might have Arena Trap. How do we deal with the Doug Trio? It's just ground type. Just mono ground. Yeah, I guess we stick with Hydra. No. Yeah, no, wait, that's blurry from a distance. Yeah, that's what short-sighted is. Or, no, wait, no. Long-sighted is blurry up close. Right. Syrup Bomb. Okay, Sandstorm is set. Don't know why she didn't do that on turn one, but whatever. Alright, bye. Get Syrup Bombed, idiot. By the Pokemon that's like 10 levels over the highest champion level or something. You guys mean nearsighted and farsighted? Yes, probably. Okay, camera up. That's a little scarier. I can definitely take that down with Dwarf. We can do this. We can do this. Alright, camera up comes out. Earthquake comes in. Nice! It's kind of cool going in here with the Don fan in my party. Considering, when I last played this game, it had, Great Tusk. Or this is about to be Ground Terra Clodsire with Water Absorb. Alright, switch around and... Syrup Bomb, go! I'm literally yawning. That's how tired I'm getting. Ah, Rika, you're wearing me down here. Oh. I am losing so bad right now. Watch as you get rid of your resistance to grass types. Woo! Listen, I don't really know what they were thinking with this specific Tera. I think it's absolutely adorable that her ace is Clodsire, to be explicitly clear here. I absolutely adore that. I think it's very silly. But at the same time, it's a little sad. The fact that it's specifically Ground Terra. You know what I mean? Like, that's rough, buddy. This is part of why I really don't want to keep waiting for Nintendo to launch specifically Pokemon Coliseum and a Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness on Nintendo Switch Online. Because I have that expansion pass. I'm waiting for those to drop them so I can start playing through them. I'm really hoping they drop it in September. Because I really want to play through those games. The problem is that if they don't drop them in September, they drop them in like October near Legends ZA. I'm going to be busy with both Digimon and Pokemon in October and November. Probably December too. I know those Digimon games are long. Does this thing just go down already? Oh my gosh. There we go. Boosh. I still think Rika having a Clodsire is the funniest thing in this game. But at the same time, it's like, why is the ace of the first member of the Elite Four a Pokemon from Route 2? You know what I mean? It's still silly. I like it. It's great that all the Elite Four in this game, all their aces are actual Pokemon native to the region. Big fan of that. Cough, Galar. But, you know. Well, that was neat. Next up is Poppy? Wait. I thought Steel was third. I could have sworn that Larry came first. Alright, well, we're doing a Poppy instead. Still funny how they put a literal toddler on the Elite Four. I'm not over this. Why do they do that? Alright, auto heal. Oh, I don't have any healing items? What? Oh, because it's only like max restores left. Okay. Yeah, beginning to see the problem here. Okay, let me save here real quick. I'm gonna save Hydra for specifically when she brings out her final Pokemon. So I'm gonna lead with... You know what? Actually, no. I'm gonna lead with Minotaur instead. You didn't buy more? I didn't feel like it? I forgot. Our team is thoroughly level. I think we're fine. Excuse me. What I'm saying is I think we're very much fine. Oh god, imagine losing here. Like, imagine, this game came out for the first time. You've only seen this girl once. Like, in a random, after what, like, your 6th gym battle, I think, or whatever it is. And, like, just imagine you wipe here on your first Nuzlocke. Like, that, ugh, that'd be rough. Also, hi, Nicole, welcome. Hope we're doing great today. Complete the game already? Well, I'm about to finish it a second time in a little bit. I'm just gonna lead with close combat, because Copperage is tanky. I don't want to waste time on this thing. Missing to see the DK Direct? Yeah, we were talking about that before we got, into the game today. Very excited for it. Can't wait to shove more bananas in my mouth next month. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna gobble them all down. Okay, Corviknight, that's a switch moment. I don't know how to deal with Corviknight. I think the only thing I could do here is switch to Hydra, hilariously, and, just go Terra Blast Fire. I think that's the only thing I can do. Kids can be brutal, true. You wiped her a few times? Really? I didn't think Poppy was that bad. I think I lost to the Elite Four maybe once when I played through the first time. You, huh? You know, bananas. I love Donkey Kong. I love bananas. We know this. Alright, here we go. What? Yeah, I'm just gonna eat a lot of bananas when Donkey Kong comes out. I mean, honestly, I'll be honest with you guys. I really need to get into a healthier lifestyle. Like, I've eaten Little Caesars twice in a row. That's how much of a problem it is. So, you know, I gotta eat a lot of, gotta eat a lot more naners. You know what I mean? You gotta phrase it less gay. Look who you're talking to. Alright. Easy peasy, by the way. I'm a little scared about using a lot of Terra Blast, though. Oh, Bronzong! Yo, Juno, what's good? Or should we all set in Siren for this? The bell! The bell is here! Nicole, I won't be needing any level 100 Pokemon. I think we got this in the bag. Plus, we're under challenge run rules. I couldn't accept any trades like that anyway. Alright, we can tank that. I'm goated. I think I've been playing, like, really risky this entire Nuzlocke, and I don't think my brain is registering how risky I've been playing these games. Because, like, I nearly died right there. Next up is Magnezone. This thing's Steel type and Electric type, but it... Wait, I forgot. Magnezone never has Levitate. I always forget that. Yeah, you can fit Poppy inside a Bronzong. Juno, genuine question. Why are you trying to fit children inside specific metal containers designed to look like animals? Could you perhaps be a purple human of sorts? Alright. Let's just do Earthquake. Oh, light screen, look at my face, I'm so scared. Not on the fan art slideshow, though. You mean the William After? Yes, the William Afton. You didn't see that new, the new FNAF game, by the way? I watched the lore video on it that, Rhinos put up the other day. Looks neat. I'm glad they're kind of trying to move FNAF, I guess, away from the man behind the slaughter stuff, because that... I don't really know what else I could have done with it without outright stating what the lore stuff is, you know what I mean? But whatevs. I don't do horror? Yeah, me neither. Alright. Well, time to go finish off Poppy with the dragon type. It's a weird way to do it, but whatever happens, happens. Well, the entire room lighting just changes whenever you send in the Tera Pokemon. That's kind of hilarious. Alright, she's gonna go steal Tera. And I'm just gonna Tera Blast. That's so cute that she calls her Take-a-ton Tinky. Like, come on! Come on! It's adorable. I know people like... I know there was like this weird group of people I saw on Twitter that really didn't like Poppy when the game came out. But I don't know, she's silly. Oh, my heart just skipped a beat. I saw Stone Edge pop out and I just felt my heart drop out of my chest. Oh my god, that's scary. It didn't do a lot of damage though, but if that thing crits, I'm cooked. Let's gonna use it again. Oh. Okay, that actually crit and it didn't even do enough. Oh my god, Hydra's the best friggin' mod in this run, I swear. Okay. Oh, I felt my heart skip like several beats there. God, that is scary, dude. Granted, we are severely over-leveled for this, but... Oh... Oh my god. Oh, the immediate Survey bot, chat takedown. That's crazy. How do I check, how do I check mod actions? Anyway, whatever. Thank you, Survey bot, for immediately grabbing that bot that showed up on Twitch. That's awesome. Alright, well, if you don't terrestrialize, they won't. No, they absolutely do terrestrialize regardless. I've had that happen multiple times in my original playthrough. Ah, next up is Larry. You won't mess with my gang, Larry. I love how, like, the only thing Larry does between, his gym battle and his Elite Four battle is just the fact he puts on a tie. Like, that's really funny, right? You know what I mean? Love this game so much. Oopie goopy. Okay, yeah, for all intents and purposes, we really just have to go Dryad and just hope we can knock this dude out. Oh, doesn't he lead with Flamigo, though? I'm pretty sure he leads with Flamigo. Huh. Trying to think of this real quick. The tie gives him access to his flying team clearly. True, Pan Pan. He just materialized it after getting a new tie. Yo, Braska's playing Kirby W. Let's see. Yeah, I really don't have a lot to do with flying because you're weak to flying. Your best move is actually flying types are immune to it. You're weak to flying. You're weak to flying. You directly check flying. I thought that Dragon and Steel were going to be the problems here. I'm just not realizing how bad our flying matchup is. Yeah, we have to really rely on Leviathan for this section, huh? I think Tropius is first? I thought it was, Flamigo. But the thing is, Tropius is even scarier, because I feel like every single Pokemon on team either loses to grass or it loses to flying. Flamingo is Ace? I thought it was still Staraptor. Oh, God. How do I deal with... Because the thing is, I can lead a Hydra, okay? I feel like that's reasonable. I can make Hydra no longer weak to flying by making it Terrifier. I think that's, like, the best play we can do. Because then that takes it off the board. It also won't be weak to flying-type moves anymore. We'll still have to rely on Fickle Beam and Terra Blast, but... I don't need to know what's on his team. I just need to know what his lead is. That's what I'm more concerned about. Because if it's Tropius, yeah, it probably is a good idea to just lead and go Terrifier for that one shot then. Huh. Talking about Poppy, I'm very normal about Poppy Kong. Oh, isn't that the new, the new Kong? The one that makes, what is it? Does their fashion or something like that? Whatever it was. The one that has that fit on, out of the new Kongs. New Fighter Mode is Raw ADHD Fortnite. Can you play it on Switch? I might have to re-download Fort on Switch for that. The Intel one. Got it. Now I remember what you're talking about. I'm like so mixed on what to do here. Hey, the Resor, welcome. It's been a minute. Huh. Yeah, I don't know how to deal with Larry here. I think it is best if we go Hydra, Terrastalize, and we save Leviathan and Dryad for the later half of this team. I think that's the play here. It's risky. Then we got this. Yeah, Tropius is the lead mon. Okay, we're gonna try do that then. Fair enough, Resor. Everybody's got their own life. All right. Here we go. It's still so funny that Larry just has 2 slots. He's with the gym leader and an Elite Four. I don't think they'll ever be able to reuse this bit again outside of Paldea, but it's really funny. Plus, Larry just got a Hawaiian shirt alt in Pokemon Masters. That's just so funny. Because everyone started sending into me, it's like, dude, why does Larry have your fit on? And you know what? It's true. How have I been doing? I've been doing pretty good, I'd say. Alright. Here's the plan. Here's the plan. Terrastalize, Terra Blast. I know it's kind of weird Terrastalizing on turn 1, but we need to make it so we aren't immune to, I mean, we aren't weak to flying anymore. I doubt he's gonna have Rock Stab specifically. But it's better to at least have a Hydra on deck than not, you know what I mean? Remember a lot of you were like, what? No, fire isn't a good Terra type at all for this, Pokemon. But it's been proving in pretty tight, man. I don't know what to tell y'all. It's been coming in clutch. Alright, next up is Staraptor. This thing definitely has close combat. I'm gonna go with, Leviathan. That way we can whittle it down with Liquidation. I think that's the play here. Alright, Staraptor comes in, and he eats the Intimidate. Liquidation. Okay, Brave Bird's a little scary. However, we are faster. Somehow. There we go. Alright, Staraptor is off the board, everybody. That's arguably his scariest Pokemon gone already. Next up is Altaria. Who... Yeah, okay, we'll take down Altaria with Hydra. It's so funny that I'm pretty sure this Elite Four has been... like, they send out a Pokemon. I take it out. I switch to Hydra for the next Pokemon. Send out a different Pokemon. Switch back to Hydra for the Pokemon after that. You know what I mean? I've just been alternating this whole way down. Yeah, Irma, no, not weak to that. Boosh! There we go. Cool. Yeah, Hydrapple's a little overpowered for this point in the game, but who cares? It's awesome. Oricorio. What? Wait, what form Oricorio is this? If it's fire type, we definitely go Dryad. Because Oricorio's 4 types are electric, fire, ghost. What was the last one? Ice? Electric, fire, ghost, psychic. Yeah, I can deal with all those if I just have Dryad out. I don't know what form this is, but I should be able to deal with this. Please be electric. Please be the electric one. Please be the electric one. Nice! Nice. Okay. We're balling with this. I guess we just go Rock Slide then. We've got this. Okay, Revelation Dance is kind of scary, though. Hey, Redhead, welcome. One shot on that. Oh, my gosh. Nice. Channel's been going good, I see. Yeah, I'd say so. All right, last up Pokemon is Flamigo. This thing is a fighting type, so we have to go back to Hydra for this one. To counteract not being weak to fighting anymore. Alright, come on. Here comes Flamigo. Alright, we're gonna go... I'm trying to think here. I could use Terra Blast, but I think I'm just gonna Fickle Beam, because if I go all out, I can definitely get this done, right? It's so funny how Larry, despite trying to be, like, kind of a normal guy with not a lot going on, he's definitely a perfectionist. If you just listen to his dialogue, he's very concerned about being cleanly. I at least appreciate that, you know what I mean? Hey. Ooh. Brave Bird. Okay, we tech those, we tech those. Okay. This is scary. I think we go Sucker Punch because it has priority. If this works, we're cracked. If it doesn't, we're dead. Okay, we're fine. All is well in the world. Yeah, excuse me, y'all. You're a lot stronger if I recall. No wonder La Primera likes you and blah, 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 blah. Last guy is Hassel. The one that I think everybody cares about the least, unfortunately. Hydrapple? That's true, Mangalore. That's true. I forgot they have this bit where Larry just doesn't talk really. Man, I'm yawning. I'm like leaning back in my chair. This E4 is a snooze fest. Can y'all lock in? Oh my gosh, bro. Come on. You used Eternatus for this section? That's crazy, man. Alright, next up is Hassel. So, this guy's main focus is Dragon types, which... Are we really about to terrestrialize Hydrapple again? Because for some reason he goes, like, 1-to-1 for every single, guy here. No, I want to terrestrialize Dryad instead. I think Fairy's going to be a lot more useful, generally. Plus, isn't his ace, Baxcalibur, if I'm not mistaken? Yeah. We'll see if Hydrapple on backline, but let's have Dryad just sweep with Terra Fairy. I think that's the play here. It's the best we can do. Chance of not hopping on Fortnite right now. Don't even have the game updated. Let's do this. All right, come on. All right, last of the Elite Four. Here comes Hassel. Okay, leading with Noivern is a little scary, but that's why we led with Dryad. All right, turn one. We go fight, Terra, blast. That's all we gotta do. Easy peasy. I've got this. And after this Geeta, who uses a variety of types, so it'll hopefully be a more interesting fight. Okay, Super Fang taking exactly half of my HP is a really bad opener. One tab, though. You know what I wish I had on this guy? Moxie. I think Sudowoodo with Moxie would be really funny. Okay, next up is Dragalge, which is a poison type, so we do have to switch here. How do I deal with a poison dragon type? I guess, yeah, we'll go Earthquake. You gonna wait for like a week tomorrow? That's rough. Hope you enjoy your trip, though. Why isn't Zygarde a Pokemon you could transfer into Scarlet? Because they left them out of the Indigo Disc. You know, because you'll be able to use them in Legend ZA. I love knowing my type matches. Oh, yo, hold on, he's got Flapple? Oh, I know what I have to do. I know exactly what I have to do. I know what's about to happen next, everybody. We're about to show them what a real apple can do. Fickle Beam! Your Dragon Rush does nothing to me! Fickle Beam! Yo! Got him. I don't even know what that bit was supposed to be. We got him, though. Next up, Haxorus. Yep, you know what that means. Switch back to Dryad, everybody. Because he's a physical attacker, and I have good defense stats. Oh, no, Haxorus breaks the mold? Oh, dude, that sucks, buddy. Oh! Okay, Iron Head's scary. You better kill this thing in one turn, dude. Alright, we got this. We got this. Okay, Iron Head's a little scary, though. We can't keep Dryad in the front anymore. Here's the thing with Excalibur, is that I know it's tearing into being just Dragon. Here's the problem with that. It is an Ice type, which means Hydra can barely touch that thing without being at severe risk. Dryad is too low HP. I think, no, it resists Leviathan's good attacks. No, it can definitely kill Siren with an ice move. Isn't ground weak to ice, or is it the other way around? I feel like Ice Spears going into the ground should be why it's weak against it. I feel like Minotaur might be the best bet. Well, enjoy your trip, Rezor. Ground's weak to ice, I figured. Alright. Minotaur, it's your time. Okay. I had a more insightful, funny commentary, but I'm kind of locked in out of my mind right now. Okay, best bet here. I think we go Raging Bolt turn 1 to see how much damage this does. Okay, Shakespeare, let's get moving along. Okay. Thanks for hopping in, Resort. Alright. So here comes Raging Bull. That did almost no damage. That's really scary. No, I prefer you don't have the power to overwhelm everything. That would be great if you didn't have that. Take it. Okay, here's the thing. The way, that attack works specifically is that it makes it so Baxcalibur takes double damage next turn. Which means it will take double damage for close combat. It's not super effective, unfortunately, because it got rid of its ice type. But if we don't kill this thing, though, Minotaur dies. He's just dead after that, and I don't know what to do. We won't have him for, whatchamacallit, for Area 0. I don't want to have another loss this late in the run. The problem is, though, is that if we switch, we lose the double damage turn. That's the problem here. So, I think we risk it with a close combat. And Minotaur's dead unless he uses a status move. That's rough. We did get a loss on the Elite Four. We really didn't have a choice, though. That stings. Okay, we're gonna have to go Leviathan. We're gonna have to Aqua Jet. That's the play here. That's rough, but we're fine. Only one loss out of all 4 Elite Four members? That's not terrible. 0-7 for Minotaur, though, y'all. That sucks, man. Alright, that's Hassle down, though. Only one loss. That sucks. Hi, Dragon Warrior, welcome. And in the Brick Almighty, also welcome. Okay. Girl, why are you so shocked? I obliterated you with like 2 Pokemon. Hey, thanks for whoever just subscribed on YouTube, by the way. I appreciate it. Alright. I'm locked in, dude. Next up is the champion. But the problem is that we're down a Pokemon that I was planning to use for the champion's ace. Because her main specialty is rock, but her actual team is like a variety of a ton of different Pokemon. That's what's really scary about this. So I don't really know what to do here. I'm trying to think, because I'm trying to remember Geeta's team, and I know it's Avalugg, Go-Go, and Glimora. But I don't remember what the other 3 Pokemon are. I know they heal up your whole team before you go in, but we do have to box Minotaur. Thank you for your service, Minotaur. Enjoy your stay in the Heaven box. So the thing is, because they let us switch out our team here, we can't have a free team slot open. And I don't think it's a good idea to bring in Cerberus, because if all goes wrong, we need Cerberus to head the new party. So I'm gonna bring in, no, but I don't want some random bum switching Pokemon to be immortalized in the Hall of Fame. It's kind of lame, is it not? Is there really, like... No. No, there's really nobody else here. How many shinies have I found on this save file? Barely, like none. Spicy extract, crunch. Zen Headbutt's a good coverage move. Does Lydon not have a name? It's because it's a Lit Leo. So it's named Lydon. I was like, can't level this guy up, but at least he'll get levels in the back of the party. We also theoretically set up Sun with him. Bullet Seed. It's a physical attacker. His main move is Seed Bomb, but I'd be better off giving it Loaded Dice. That is Flamethrower already. What's that last move gonna be? Yeah, it's, not a great move. Spicy Extracted is fun, but I don't know what else to do with it. We'll put Sun on there, I guess. Replace Worry Seed. It was Zen Headbutt for coverage, and it's an electric type, which is a little weird choice, but whatever. Guess he'll just soak up levels in the back of the party, and if things go wrong, we have a clean switch. But keep in mind, this is Geeta, so I'm not exactly expecting things to go horribly wrong. But maybe he can land that last hit if things hit the fan. Alright, I'm gonna save here. And we're going into it. What does Geeta lead with? Hold up. What is Geeta's lead Pokemon? Why would it be It's not Glimora. It is literally not Glimora. That is her last Pokemon. Oh, okay, she leads with Espathra. Alright, got it. Espathra. Understood. Okay. I guess to deal with Espathra, we just gotta go with Dryad then, huh? Pretty much the play then. Because if we, yeah, to deal with Espathra, we either gotta do Dark moves or we send in Dryad. And I think Dryad's the play. It sucks we're down a Pokemon going in here, but we do have Cerberus on the back burner and things in case anything hits the fan. So it's time to see what happens. I love playing with the Switch 2 Joy-Con grip. It's so satisfying. You guys hear those clicks? I'm gonna wear these things down so fast. I had like 3 pairs of Joy-Cons. Thanks for just subscribed on YouTube, by the way. Hope you're enjoying the show. But yeah, I wore through like 3 pairs of Joy-Cons on Switch 1. So, we'll see how this goes. Good stim tools. 2 good stimming tools. That's the problem. Alright, Champion Geeta. Haven't fought her since, well, this game came out. Time to see how it goes. Lock in. Oh man, I forgot her theme does kind of go. It's pretty good. Alright, we could go Sucker Punch turn 1. Wait, what? Why is Rock Slide not super effective? Is his Espathra not flying type? Wait. More info. Is his Espathra not flying? Oh my god, it's Mono Psychic. I thought... Well, I mean, I guess it doesn't fly, but it's a bird. Oh, whatever. Okay, I guess I got myself psyched out here. Oh, please don't use a setup move. Okay. Whew. Man, yeah, this thing goes crazy. Yeah, Lumina Crash is a little scary, but it doesn't do a ton of damage. Can we do Sucker Punch twice? It's gonna let me? Yes, it is. Mister, have you ever seen an ostrich fly? Yeah, did you not watch the Donkey Kong Direct this morning? I saw an ostrich fly in that one. Come on. Oh, what? It's not unusual. Okay. Next up is Epilogue, ground-type Pokemon. Wait, I'm stupid. I'm mixing it up. I forgot. Ground's weak to ice. Shoot. I forgot it's rock type. That's actually good. I meant to send in Minotaur. Yeah, so that literally was our only coverage, aside from Dryad, who's not about to get hit by an Ice-type move. For free, by the way. Like, right now. Such they just have, like, Grass Knot or something. My goat is washed, as per usual. I take many showers. Alright, let's go low kick. Okay, a second once you do the trick. Plus, we get that Shell Bell healing. We can survive another one of those. Because it's under half. No! No! Why did it move faster? No! Dryad! All the way to the league! That was my favorite! I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say. We should have lived that! Why did it go first? We moved first the last turn. How did an Epilogue outspeed us? I don't want to risk Cerberus. We just got this guy 20 seconds ago. I can't believe I'm about to crash out an Epilogue. Whatever. Tera, fire. I don't care if this isn't optimal. I need this thing torched alive. Hydra, burn it to the ground! Tera Blast! I'm just angry. I'm genuinely angry at this point. This isn't even a bit. I'm actually mad. Keep current Pokemon. I'm not even trying to make a story or, oh, I want to use every Pokemon in the final battle. Kill. 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 I need that King Gambit gone. Veluza, stay in. Oh, Mystic gets a water type. It dies in one shot. Syrup Bomb. We're fine. Oh. Never mind. Change of plans. Why did that miss? A Sucker Punch should be super effective, but now we're at an active risk because one move missed. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, I'm sending in Siren. Sending in Siren. Alright, we'll kill this thing with a bug move instead. You can tank it. I don't think Siren can tank a second one of those. How fast is Veluza? Is this guy like a really fast fish? Base speed 70. Okay, Kricketune is on average slower than a Veluza. But, we're actually, have more EVs and stuff. And we are higher leveled. By, like, 7 levels. Please, God, outspeed this thing. Yes. Okay, we're not fumbling this today, bro. We are not fumbling this today. No more deaths. Dilla 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 whoop indeed, Azza. Okay, back to Hydra. Okay, here comes Go-Goat. Who's immediately getting terrified. We got that. Yeah, that was a crit, did nothing. A critical hit, poor thing. Yeah, nobody cares. Nobody cares. Terra Blast. Yeah, that's right. Okay, next up is Glamora. Glamora has Toxic Spikes and is definitely weak to Dwarf. This thing's gonna go Terra Rock, but we should still be fine here. In my ideal world, the final hit actually would have been done by Dryad, but man. Alright, we still got this though. Alright, we're about to do the last hit, maybe second to last hit of this entire run. I will say, I do kind of like that they actually saved the Rock Specialist technically for the last trainer in the whole game. Even though the Rock Titan is one of the first you fight. I kind of love that detail. Alright, this thing is fast. We should be fine, though. Yeah, we can never really take a second hit. There we go. All right. And that's game. Got him. Oh my god, it just popped into my head. We still have to fight Nemona, by the way, to actually finish this plot line. We still have to battle Nemona, right? Like the second we're done here. We still have to do the champion Nemona battle. Oh my god. I'm just not realizing how screwed I am right now. Well, I guess this stream is going to be going for 4 hours, because I was just thinking to myself, like in my head, all right, well, that's the Elite 4 done. That's my objective for the stream. I can go to bed. And then I remembered, no, I'm supposed to clear all 3 plot lines today. We still have to do Nemona. Oh, I forgot. This is the section where she just keeps asking you to be your rival. But seriously, you didn't become champion, right? No. Come on, Speed, you don't have to lie. Just tell me you become champion, right? No. Okay, you did become champion, though, didn't you? Yes, you, champion, yes? You champion, yes? You champion, yes? I knew all along, like, come on. No. Oops, couldn't hear you. I'll say it again. Let's you and me be best rivals for life. No. Sorry, not gonna stop till I hear a yes. Let's you and me best rivals for life. Okay, wait, you will be my rival, won't you? No. You and me rivals? Yes! Still one of my favorite bits in the game. I really like Nemona as a character. She's very silly. I'll give her that much. Very goofy goober. Oh, man. Arrest is warranted for Mystic, Sudowoodo, and the others. sad, man. I'm so sad that Dryad died. I'm genuinely so sad. I'm not over that, man. I don't even know what to say. I'm just sad about the deaths, man. That's so tragic. Virtual sympathy pat on the shoulder. Yeah, trust me, I need it. Okay, so now we have a problem here. Now we have a very severe problem. Because we need to deposit Dryad. Soldier, you served the strongest out of anyone here on this entire team. You get your own box. Dryads. Grave. You get your very own box, buddy. What color are we doing for this? Shine on, my man, Dryad. Shine on. Okay, well, we're out of encounters. And we at least beat the League. If we go to the Poke Portal now, and I go to Terra Raids. 5 stars still not unlocked. Okay. I don't know what to do here. Because we now need to train up 2 back Pokemon. One of which is at level 45. My other options are at level 20. I'm considering making it so I'm allowed to have 3 more catches, because I guess you could count the gym, you know, Arvin, Penny, and the Elite Four as, like, you know, badges, basically. I feel like that makes sense to me. I guess all things considered, it just kind of works. Because, like, I don't really know what to do here. I just put Chariot on the team, by the way, in case we battle anything, it'll just get a little EXP. You need to fully complete the game for 5 stars. Yep, so we are not getting any of those. So, chat, what do we think? Do we want to allow 3 more encounters for clearing each of the paths, I guess? And I guess we'll, like, get... And that also means we'll get another one for Nemona. So, you get 1 for Geeta, 1 for Penny, 1 for Arvin. I kind of think that makes the most sense to me. Because I don't know if this run is clearable if I have to grind everybody else up over the next couple days. Because that'd be kind of boring. I'm not even gonna lie. I've had enough Terra Raids to say in my life. Enough. Sure, go ahead. Want to trade now? Yeah, later, Ben. Yeah, Juno, I'm following that logic, too. Hey, Ben, we might actually have to trade up later, because I might need you to help with some candy stuff. Let's think about this. Let's grab another normal Tera. No, Peter. 1 for Peter. Oh, Peter, the horse is here. I don't even care about the rules of the run. I'm not doing any 2-star raids for this. I'm getting 4-star raids only, because we're too late in the game. If we catch any of that, it's just unusable. It's just a dead encounter. Peter, the horse is queer. We're doing 4-star raids only for this. You also theoretically wander around the entire region getting level ups here. Now it's another 2-star. You know, I find it interesting how they reworked Watts into League points. Because, like, with Watts, I got it. It was generating the energy from the raid dens. That could then be used as currency, because basically giving people electricity. But, like, getting League points or crystals just doesn't make sense to me. Unless it's farming Tera energy. Okay, no, that's Vigoroth. That's the same type, which is against the rules of the lock. We'll go for the dark one, then. Maybe it'll be like Arvin's Mavistiff or something like that. I don't know. Geeta. Another TM. Ooh, that one's Charge Beam. Okay, let's see what's in this Dark Crystal. Okay, 4-star Hawlucha. We can definitely do that. If anybody wants to tag in, I'll give you guys a minute to tag in. Hey, Dark Lord Dominic, welcome. Yeah, alright. Let's do, let's see. For a ghost type, yeah, we'll do Night Slash. It's a little risky, but, you know. If you guys want to hop in the raids, I'll give you guys a minute to join. So hop in, hop in. Ba 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 da ba 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 da da ba ba da ba bum 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 ba. Just gonna check my notifications on Twitter and Blue Sky while I do this. Which, by the way, follow me on Blue Sky if you're on there. I'm not like I don't post anything on there that you won't already see on like Twitter, but you know, it's an account I have that I post on, and you should follow it. It's a good idea, you know what I mean? Alright, well, we're about to hit the minute up, so last second for everybody to join. Last call, last call. That's a Giratina origin form. Whatever, man. Sure. Whatever you want to do. Alright. Honestly, Hawlucha's kind of a banger last party slot. I really like that. I don't even know if we need the other two encounters. I don't know. Hawlucha's kind of a banger. I mean, it's a good idea to grab them before we go to Area 0 anyway, but... Oh, yeah, that is a shiny Giratina. Huh, that's crazy. Well, I will say, this is a dark type, so I don't really know why you brought a Giratina in here. Feels a little foolish, but I'm assuming that thing's probably hacked level 100 anyway, so... And not like I care. X-Scissor. Ooh, it's your turn move during a raid battle. That's rough, buddy. X-Scissor. Remove negative effects. Yeah, it didn't do a lot of damage, but it did something. That's for sure. Oh, come on. Why did the bots set up a sandstorm? That's really not great. That's annoying, actually, even. Yeah, I think a Swords Dance set up though, that's a little scary, but I think we're fine. Like I said, deaths don't count if it's inside of a Tera raid. Like at all. Like, Giratina's almost got him chipped down anyway. So we should be fine here. Right, Tera and X-Scissor. I think this is the first time we've actually, like, terrestrialized Siren at all. Have we done it before this? I don't think we have, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, I don't think we ever terrestrialized him. Huh. That's a little odd. I just don't think we ever did that. Huh. Well, whatever, it's dead now. That'd be great for Mavistiff if you get one, but I don't think we're getting a Mavistiff, unfortunately. Yeah, we'll catch you in a Dusk Ball, because you're evil! And throw the ball. Anybody have any suggestions for, evil bird creatures that we could use as a nickname for Hawlucha? Anybody got evil, bird nicknames? Hawlucha the Legend? True. True. Hawlucha's kind of goated. Goose! I mean, it's not wrong. A goose is an extremely evil bird that does attack people with, like, physical attacking. Listen, I know we were keeping the mythical creatures theme, but calling it a goose is too funny. I'm doing that. I'm doing that. The untitled goose. I'm calling it that. I don't care that it doesn't fit the nickname. You'd also refer to him as Geese Howard, if you will. Alright, switch out Chariot. God, that's really funny. Goose is a really good name. Yeah, it fills our fighting slot, at least, which is unfortunately nice. We can grab 2 more encounters. And with that steel type. Welcome, person with an entirely Japanese name that I can only make out most of the characters from, but I'm not going to bother reading it out loud because it's been so long since I last practiced Japanese. Geese are cryptids in their own right? That's true. That's true. Geese are like cryptids if they were real. Which, I mean, depending on your interpretation of cryptids, they could be real or not. But, you know, point still stands. Oh, there it is. Alright, that's a 2-star. 4-star raids only for this point in the game. Alright. Oh, this is the site, it's very close to the site where you fight the Steel, Titan. What level is that Phalanx? 30? Yeah, if I found that, during my regular playthrough, that would have been a great level point to use it. I feel like now that Scarlet and Violet actually runs, like, at a buttery smooth 60 frames with very little drops now, honestly, I could see myself playing this game more in the future. Maybe not. Oh! Hey, guys. Random question. I'm gonna have you guys hear me out on this. Yo, if we get this, are we allowed to evolve it into Ursaluna on my Arceus save? Are we gonna let me do that? Because that's kind of raw. That's really raw. Maybe only if, Donphan dies, though. I mean, granted, we kind of already cheated with Hydrapple, so, you know. Alright. Yeah, if Dwarf dies, we're switching it out. Alright, here we go. Let's challenge as a group. If anybody wants to hop in for this raid, so you can get a copy of my Nuzlocke Pokemon, you can do so right now. Hey, Jake Fisher, Super Andrew Gamer, welcome. Hope you're doing great today. Alright, if anybody wants to hop in, just punch in the code. You can call it Bigfoot? Oh my god, wait, that's a really good name. I mean, I know we're kind of doing more mythological creatures, less cryptids, which I know there's kind of a difference, but not really. But Bigfoot fits. Bigfoot's a really good nickname. I wish I found this thing so much earlier in this playthrough. 1 sec? Alright, Juno, I'll give you some time to join. Oh yeah, I see you hop on. Yo, guys, hop on game chat? Hop on game chat? Guys, hop on game chat? I'm not going to be game chatting on stream, like, at all. Unless it's specifically for, like, that's the point of the collab. Because there's a couple of uses you can get out of game streaming. For example, you can get, like, everybody's POV for something. But, you know. 2 people in here with Arceus. Isn't that a bit excessive, though? And there's Juno. Alright, give me that big bear. But yeah, if we lose any Pokemon to Nemona, we'll probably swap it out for this. That's what I'm thinking we're gonna do. Everybody ready up. Come on, let's go. Get up, and let's go. Want to use the real god? I see the vision. So it's getting dark in here. I need to open up my window a bit. Ugh. It's also been a bit since I'm drinking anything. Ugh. I'm gonna grab a water. Yeah, 2 shiny Arceus. Yeah, okay, sure, guys. Sure, buddy. Yeah, how, do you guys want me to actually believe that, you caught that legitimately? I see the hydrate. The Wild Wolf Glixinoror. Oh, yeah. That's what you picked for your thing. I didn't change my Pokemon, whatever. You guys got this. There we go. For a snack, I've got some peanut butter M&M's sitting around. Alright, here we go. Let's go to battle. Liquidation. You both did in BDSP. Well, I will give you some credit for that. There we go, drinking some water now. Let's go liquidation. You guys gonna knock this thing out? Kinda need a snack too. Tied between goldfish and the peanut butter M&Ms in my fridge. Listen, you know what's underrated, guys, that I think y'all gotta hop on this train that I don't see a lot of people do? I feel like a lot of people miss the point. They're like, dude, M&M's taste better refrigerated. Chocolate in general tastes better if you're refrigerated. I think a lot of people don't get this. Like, especially peanut butter M&M's taste so much better refrigerated. I don't think a lot of people see the vision necessarily. Because it makes the chocolate, like, perfectly solid, and then it accentuates the flavor. Oh! That's good. That's really good. Bro, I'm sorry, you put Stellar Tera on your Arceus? That's kind of awesome, though. Yeah, good stuff. Hey, Master Luke, welcome. You have a serious question? Well, don't make it too serious. Keep the live chat AOP. Okay, let's see. Yeah, you're like Ultra Ball. And that's gonna be a timeout from you. 30 minutes. Hey, I show excuses. Welcome. Oh, this is Pokemon Scarlet, running on Switch 2. No, Pokemon Violet. My fault. Big diff. Hi, Jerry. I was gonna put away the M&Ms, but I kind of want more of them. Alright, we're not gonna use this now. We're gonna have this on backup. Gonna name it Bigfoot in a sec. Am I doing more? Yeah, I've got one more encounter. Let's go for another Dragon Tera. Because we unfortunately don't have one anymore. Watch me cry myself to sleep. Alright, so I'm gonna just keep looking around for that last raid Pokemon. So we have a solid level of backups. Because I'm gonna be honest with y'all, I'm expecting this Nemona fight to go really badly. Like, it's not going to go well. So... I want to have backups ready before Area 0. Okay, I'm going crazy here. Hold up, wait. I know we already have, yeah, we already have Plague. I thought that was Dragon for some reason. No way we got 2 of the same encounter. In the same Tera type. Okay. Next attempt... Psychic Tera. Let's go check out the Psychic Tera real quick. It should be over here. Let's see. Indeedy, that's 3-star, though. We need another 4-star raid battle. Let's check Poison. Because, I don't think we've actually used a Poison Tera. Like, all run. We're still eating the peanut butter M&M's, so... Apologies if I'm not talking or you can hear, like, crunching or rustling. It's because, I don't feel like eating my leftover pizza until after stream, but I need, like, a little snack to keep me alive here. We're only 3 hours into the stream. Not the Tera type, not the Tera den I was looking for. First one I found, though. But it's the same type Tera. It's a flying type Tropius, so... Can't do that. Against the run rules! I would have actually loved to use a Tropius, though. Like... Dude. Tropius is underrated. Another kilowatt troll. The thing is with Tropius specifically, is like... it's only popular nowadays because that one pair YouTuber guy. You know what I'm talking about? The YouTube Shorts dude. But he doesn't really do a lot of Pokemon. Okay, Poison type Doug Trio. This we can work with. Another ground type, though. Little lame, little concerning, but should be fine, all things considered. Alright, opening up the raid for anybody who wants to join. Y'all can hop in right now. Alright, I'm actually going to put away these M&Ms. I got enough peanut butter in my system to last for the rest of the stream, hopefully. Can I be in a union circle with you? No, we're not doing union circles for this. Because when I streamed my regular Scarlet playthrough back in the day, people did not know how to behave themselves in union circles. Alright. Let's do this. If you want people to union circle with, I'd recommend checking out, like, actual community play discords for, Scarlet and Violet. Because I promise you, there are plenty of people thinking the same thing. I also don't know if they're active anymore, but, there should be a bunch of trade codes for Scarlet and Violet exclusives. From, back in the day. Don't know if those lines are still set up, though. Alright, let's go. Get up, and let's go. Oh, I should probably talk about this. Regarding the Summer Slam at the end of the month. So, I mentioned earlier that I was working on new layouts. And that includes a new redeem that started from Clover accidentally sending a very, let's call it unfortunate, picture of me to the group chat for the event. We tried to send it to my college buddies because we were goofing off playing one of the Capcom Fighting Collections, which caused Ben to immediately make an emote called Freak Stick that I have not shown the photo of publicly, but is becoming a routine during the SummerSlam. It has a personal milestone. I'm debating on making it a personal milestone or a stretch goal. It will become permanent. So if you guys want a literal Freak Stick redeem, you guys better show up to the charity event. Trust the process on that. Oh, Sandstorm up. Freak Stick concerns me? Oh yeah, trust me, you should be very concerned of Freak Stick Aidan. He scares me too, trust. 10 out of 10 incentive to donate. Yeah, Clover, trust me. I'm currently torn between making it a stretch goal or making it just a thingamajig? I don't know. Torn on how I'm gonna do it. Alright, let's catch this in, yeah, quick ball, why not? I'm not using this. Yeet! And gotcha! Wiggle. Go. Okay, we got some EXP candy. Might have to transfer these guys over to my Scarlet copy, but I really don't want to have to get my physical copies of the game out right now. Nicknames for Dub Trio. I already got one. Did not mean to not give it that. I already know what I'm giving it. I'm giving it the name Molken. You want to know why it's a Molken? Because that's a thing from Skylanders I think is cool. Let's see. Change nickname. Here you go, you're from Molken Mines now. I am very creative. Okay, real quick, let's head over to the closest Pokemon Center so I can heal, and then we'll start using, Am I playing on Switch too? Indeed I do. That's why the game looks so good. Hey, thank you to whoever just subscribed on YouTube. I appreciate it. Am I doing more raids? Maybe? Probably not. Excuse me, too. Excuse me. Have I tried opening the character customization? Yeah, it's like no lag at all. It's so weird. Why is it that fast? It scares me. Why am I sneezing? Ew. Maybe I should take my Allegra. Yeah, excuse me. Ugh. Thanks, Clover. Alright, what was next? Right, healing. You can also use that gold bottle cap that Ben gave me, but, like, that's low-key cheating. It'd be really funny to use it on Hydra. But... XP Candy L. Strawberry Halucha. Only 49. Great. That's also high watch time. High jump kick. That's a really funny move with a 10% chance to just kill you. Definitely give me flying press better than brick break. Yeah. Okay, there we go. 54. That's good. Not Endeavor. No. Thing is, I don't think Nemona's gonna be that much of a challenge. Especially with Hydra being level 77. Okay, let's save here. we're gonna take a quick detour. Because I don't feel like grinding this all out. And I know Ben's already moved on to doing other stuff today. So we can't rely on him to do it. I've like just tuned in. How far are you? Oh, hi Pixilver, by the way. I didn't realize that was you. How far am I? We just finished the Pokemon League. We're going to do Nemona's final test in a minute. But I'm trying to test very specifically. How many EXP candies do I have in my main save? Because if I've got enough that I can just level them up easily, that'd be great. God, I just had a horrible thought. Can you guys imagine the outrage if they charged for this performance update? Called the Switch 2 edition? I just had that thought. Ooh, what a vile. Okay, welcome to the main save, everybody. Oh, am I just out of EXP candies on this save? Oh, wait, no, these are sorted by name. So sort by type. I didn't realize I had that many EXP candies on this save. Oh my god. I forgot how many event raids I did on stream back at the start of last year. Okay. Let's go to Pokemon Home. Jeez, I didn't realize. I thought I had less than that. Oh. You ever just pop your Joy-Con out of the grip on accident and bonk yourself on the head? Yeah, ow. God. Okay. Pokemon Violet. You know, it's crazy that now that I started playing the same generation twice, I'm suddenly seeing all the appeals. I forgot to take them out of my party. I completely forgot. I forgot. You gotta put them in your box first. You can't take them out of your party natively in home. Is the official term Joy-Con 2? Yes. Okay, we gotta log into Violet and put these guys back in the box, and we're gonna move them over there. You know, I might just level up Doug Trio as well. Just to do it. You know what I mean? Cause like, I'd rather they be. Why am I? Yo, why my face freeze? Oh, never mind. It fixed itself. Okay, that was weird. Anyway, boxes. Okay, Cerberus in here. Goose in here. Alright, we're getting all 4 of these guys ready to go. So in case things hit the fan, we're ready. Alright, here we go. Can we trade real quick? Nah, Ben, I'm just using home for it. We good. Ben, I know exactly what the awesome Pokemon is. Currently right about to do the Elite Four? On Switch 2 or Switch 1? Okay, Violet. Yes. Connect to the game. Okay, we gotta move these guys over here. Okay. Move these 4 right here. Okay. Now we quit. Save, changes, and quit. Then I'm good. I want that on my main save, not this. Switch 2, the game actually just feels better. IDK if it was worth the money, but it's a significant improvement. I mean, considering I already own so many games and like all of them except Pikmin 3 specifically, all just run better on Switch 2, I consider it worth the investment so far. I'm very pleased with my Switch 2. That and Mario Kart. Totally worth it. Hey, gang, where did they go? Oh, they just reordered the boxes. I had, like, a heart attack for a second. Oh, my God. I was like, where did my Pokemon go, bro? What? Alright, box 4. Okay, they're in box number 4. Save changes and exit. Okay, and now we go back to Scarlet. We're gonna get these guys nice and leveled up. Okay. You know, here's the thing. You guys would be like, oh, Mystic, it's kind of boring watching you open a Pokemon Home or whatever just to move stuff around. Ask yourself the question. Would you prefer me fighting wild Pokemon for 20 hours? Yeah, that's what I thought. How does PLA look on Switch 2? Good question. I haven't actually touched it yet. Because I've been meaning to give PLA a go. The problem is that it's kind of in the similar camp with Scarlet, where I do want to replay Legends Arceus. But I have other priorities right now. Like, the second this Let's Play specifically ends, I already have others in mind. Though, maybe in like a month or so? Because I don't really want to replay a Legends game. We're going to change all the moves in a minute. I don't really want to replay a Legends game when I know that I'm about to start Legends ZA, like, very soon. Like, it's tempting, I know, but I don't know. I need to give it some time first. Figure out your movesets on the back of my main save. Fisher would be funny, but no. Okay, 63. Yeah, I'm actually excited to use Tepig. Can't believe I'm saying this, but I genuinely want to use Tepig on my profile. I'm still, like, unsure of the starters in general. Because I more or less want to see how they, like, do first. Because the thing is, I know I'm not picking Chikorita because Chespin is an insta-lock on my team. The second somebody figures out how to add one to my team, I'm adding it. I just hope they don't do some convoluted method of getting one. And they just have it like Arceus where they're just in the wild. Okay, boxes. Gotta put them back in there. It's nice seeing Croco again. Saltcraft as well. Real OGs remember the gang. You're going Totodile? Honestly, valid choice. Why did I say I was running with Tepig earlier? I meant to say I was running with Totodile. The thing is, I'm still tied between the two. I don't really know which one I want to go with. Because I guess, like, the part of me that really wants to run specifically with Tepig and Totodile is the fact that those are my second choices for those generations. But, so I haven't, like, replayed Johto or Unova in a hot minute. But I've replayed Unova recently. I'm about to replay Unova again at the end of the month for the charity event. But I forgot to move them over in home first. But so, I haven't played Unova with a starter in ages. If we don't get Shiny Huntable Wild Kalos starters, I will cry. Because I have a Shiny Chespin. It's because I got it through Wonder Trade or whatever. Those are the GTS on Pokemon Home. It's somewhere buried in my boxes that I can't actually access for some reason at all. But, you know. Yeah, I might try that Fortnite roguelike. I just haven't had a reason to boot up my PlayStation, like, at all. In the past, like, every second since I got my Switch 2. I've had no reason to boot my PlayStation. Been enjoying the new console. The thing is, I'm tempted to also get Fort on Switch. The problem is I haven't bought that SD card yet. So maybe after I get that SD card, that's a maybe. But, I don't know. Trying to be somewhat stingy with my Switch 2 purchases. Because, you know, I have to buy the camera eventually for Mario Party. I'll have to. That's just, you know, how the game works, but... Boo womp, you know what I mean? Okay, these two... I feel like somebody could design an entire fan game around moving Pokemon in boxes. And I feel like somebody can make that fun. What level does Munchlax evolve? Munchlax evolves through friendship. You gotta get really friendly with your Munchlax, then I think it'll evolve. Alright, here we go. Now we reopen Violet, and we're gonna go fight Nemona. As much as I really do like Pokemon Violet, I'm kind of already happy that this playthrough is ending. This Saturday. I almost said Friday. No, I forgot. I'm busy Friday. It's set to end this Saturday with doing the Area Zero part of it. Or who knows, it can end right now if this battle goes really badly. Alright. Gonna put Goose on the team. Wait, what? You have a fairy attack? Hold up, Bigfoot is play rough. We don't have fairy coverage anymore. Yeah, never mind, I'm taking Bigfoot. Oh, God, the real question is, do I want to evolve it, though? Because here's the thing, I can evolve it into Ursaluna. But the thing is, I don't think I just have a spare Pete block on my Arceus save file, because I hated chasing those things down. The Pete block just isn't in this game, right? I know regular Ursaluna is. You can trade it in. But I don't think you can just get the Pete block in this game, right? Like you can the Black Augerite. I don't think they added it in, like, at all. Which is a little lame, you know what I mean? But what can you do, huh? And we actually wanted to go to, all boxes... I'm the heaven. I don't think any of you guys have your items still, right? Oh yeah, you had the seed. You had the expert belt. Gotcha. Let's go to bag. Items. Yeah, expert belt for super effective moves. Get that to you. Metronome for repeated moves. On you. Because if I'm not mistaken, yeah, it said high horsepower, right? Hammer arm, threat. Like, this guy is good. It's kind of cracked, actually. Those are good moves. This is good moves, Mark. Get rid of Leer. We'll keep Slash for stab. I don't think there's a better... I mean, I could give him a poison orb, hilariously. Yeah, but I also don't even know where Toxic Orb is in this game, anyway. A Sky Attack is better than whatever Feather Dance is. Do you have any coverage moves buried in here? Mega Ursaluna probably won't happen, but it'd be cool. Yeah, it'd be a little excessive, though. That's kind of what Blood Moon Ursaluna is, though. If we had a Mega Ursaluna, it would just look like what Blood Moon looks like. So, it's kind of redundant. Oh, Roost, though. Roost is good. Roost is very good. Yeah, high jump kick that keeps getting better every turn you use it consecutively. What could possibly go wrong, guys? What about Mega Hydreigon? I would lose my mind. Dude, imagine a Mega Hydreigon that has an ability that makes it immune to fairy moves. That would genuinely be the funniest thing they could possibly do in Pokemon at all. You know what I mean? Like, God, imagine that. Okay, oh, ooh. Going into Nemona, I just realized, because Muertos is dead. Siren is our only counter to her starter. But technically Hydrapple is, but we'd have to use our Tera on that. And we can use Hawlucha as well, but it's also a new Pokemon. Bigfoot has a really solid Tera type as well, being Steel. Well, so our water type terrestrializes into being Bug, and our Bug type terrestrializes into being Water. Ain't that funny? I think we send in the Goose first. The Goose is loose. It's Groose from Zelda. I just realized Aidan's sprite used the exact DS color palette. It's a nice stitch detail. Yeah, Quibi killed it on my sprites. Dude did a great job. In fact, I'll probably have to commission him again very soon. Yeah, the Groose is loose. The Grouse is loose. Hey, Godzilla, welcome back. Okay, I'm gonna save. Because this next fight is either gonna go great or it's gonna end the run. Oh, it's nighttime in game too. That's the best time for this fight to happen. God, I wish this game had voice acting. Dude. Oh, wait, even Larry's stopping to watch the fight for a sec. That's adorable. The stars and stage are set. Let's do this. Lock in, everyone. I'm turning up the music again. Oh, this one's such a banger. Here we go, dudes. Here we go. God, if this game had voice acting, it'd be so good. Oh, and she leads with Lycan Rock still. Here we go. She's like, oh my god, turn one, bro. Calm down. Hey, Finley, welcome. Next up is Palmo. Stay in. I just remember Palmo's an electric type. Whoops. How do we even deal with electric fighting? I guess Earthquake. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, Ground isn't weak to fighting though, so. Scrubbing my grubbin. Also, hi, Sieves. Oops, scrubbing they grubbin. Yo, for any of the subs in chat, can I get some scrubbing my grubbins? Alright, let's do this. Earthquake! We can tank it. It's a Don fan. He's got this. Yeah, that lowers defense. Earthquake should one tap. We got this. I'm goated. Got it with the sauce? Indeed. It's so crazy that this is the real champion battle of this game. Everything else is a warm-up. This is the victory lap. Alright, Hydra, let's go. Yeah, Geeta may have taken my Sudowoodo, but she didn't really do much else. This Goodra is not living this turn, bro. Here we go. Stop! 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 Oh, why does that thing have Ice Beam? It didn't even knock out Hydra Lock-in, please! Why do you have Ice Beam? I'm gonna go. No, it's not gonna work because it's resistant to water. Yep. Okay. Bigfoot, play rough. Why does that have Ice Beam? Bigfoot, come on out. Unnerved. Okay. Pokemon are like level like 65. Okay. Play rough. Should be able to tank. Isn't Ursling's... Okay. We're good. Roger's down. Okay. Whew. Okay, Earthworm is scary, because before we were able to one-tap this thing with a Muertos. But we don't have that, so we gotta set in the goose. The goose is loose once more. Get goose in it. The evil goose. The goose is loose. High jump kick. What do you mean it avoided the attack? Oh. Iron Tail? Okay, okay, usual attack avoidance. We can do it again. Send in the goose! Hey, why didn't that kill? No, not the goose! Not the goose! He was only on the team for 5 minutes. Oh my god, okay. Well, I'm sending in Leviathan for Aquatail. Shout out to the goose for being the fan favorite for all of 5 minutes before dying tragically. Alright, Aquajet. I can't believe they got the goose. That's messed up. How could they do that to the goose? The goose has been unloosed. Dunsparce, that would have been a perfect matchup for the goose. That's messed up. I sent in Bigfoot, but I don't want to really risk that. I'm staying in. Man, I thought the goose was cooking. Guess not. Our rhymes are truly cooking. Alright. God, this song is so good though that I don't even mind as much. Okay, that took exactly half my health. And Liquidation did not get the defense drop. Ha. Now, Liquidation, trust. Anyway, important question. Do you guys think we're getting another encounter after this, everybody? Tera Water, I wish. Oh, there goes Leviathan. Man, Pokemon are dropping like flies here. This game, it gives me like no circumstance to actually win this fight. Oh my god, we have to send in Dwarf because we need to save Siren for last or else it's game over. That's our win condition here. Anybody else I switched into probably would have died from Hyper Drill. We're just gonna have to screw it, Giga Impact. I'm switching after this turn. We actually have to rely on Kricketune to win the run. Oh my god. There's Dunsparce down. Okay. It's time. We're gonna send in Siren. And we're going to pray this works. And we also cannot Terrastalize Siren because it's Tera Water. In which case it will die immediately. Alright, Siren, here we go. The Tater Tot shall stay strong. Like, this entire party has been Ship of Theseus, but Siren stays true. Like, seriously, look at this team. Most of these Pokemon are from, like, the latter half of the game. Hydra and Siren are the 2 remaining OG GOATs. Alright, here we go. X-Scissor. I believe. It's so cute that she refers to her starter Pokemon that she raised alongside you as her greatest treasure. That's so freaking adorable. Dunsparce is now dun. It's gonna move first. We can attack that. X-Scissor, go, crit. Hey, so that's really scary, by the way. We can... Nah, that thing did almost exactly 100 damage. Is this gonna work? Oh, it's using Flower Trick this turn. It's definitely using Flower Trick this turn. Okay. It's gonna resist this. It's gonna resist it. It's gonna be a crit, but it's gonna resist. And son of a gun, we just lost Siren. Oh! Okay, we're in panic mode. We're down to 3 Pokemon left. It has to be Sucker Punch with Hydra. I think it has to be. You die. You die. You have a priority move. Please, God, let this work. Please, God, let this work. Sucker Punch. Go! Hey, so those were Pokemon that I was expecting to lose during that fight. That sucks really badly. Oh my god, we lost Siren. That sucks, dude. I feel like I'm desensitized to loss after losing Sudowoodo. Nobody else matters. I'm so sad. Everybody's on edge. Am I doing the DLC too? Not now. Oh, man. Nemona's such a good character. I feel that she kind of got ruined by fanbase perspective. Because I swear, if anybody ever talks about Yandere and Nemona, they need to be put down. They're like demons. I don't like them. So this is GG's? Oh, what? No, we still have a whole section of the game left. We still got to delve straight into Area 0. We got 1 section left. Hi, Willow. Welcome. I forgot they ended the game with a dap up. Oh, that's so raw. Like, that is so sick. The clean shot. So clean. So clean. It's so peak. True, Willow. Listen, I know people are tired of it, but like, Goku Nemona is still the funniest thing to me. I don't care. It's true. Victory road complete! Oh yeah, Arvin. Yes, I do remember. We need to contact Nemona and Penny. Oh, okay. Arvin's already called them first. Got it. Alright, 0 gates unlocked now. Alright, well. We now need to deposit. Hold up, let me go to First, let's go to the Hell Box. I'm sorry, Goose is too strong to be left in heaven. We need to hide him. So Goose needs to go in the Hell Box, just to be sure. We also, unfortunately, lost Siren and... Gang, just to be sure, it was Leviathan, right? And Leviathan. Man... That blows. Hydra's the only member left of the original team, and it's because he's over-leveled as all heck. You did Penny? Yeah, already. It sucks that Siren died, though. It really is just Hydra that's left, huh? Out of the original set. That's it. That's brutal. Man. Really down to just Hydra, Dwarf, Bigfoot, Vulcan, and Cerberus. You can evolve Bigfoot. The thing is that might actually be the plan. I don't think we can beat AI Turo if we don't. That's the scary part. Because if I'm trying to think about what his team is, and I know he's got Iron Hands. And Bigfoot, if evolved, could definitely take an Iron Hands. I kind of want to do that off camera, maybe? I'm not really sure. Because the thing is, what do we want to do about that empty team slot? We have a couple ideas. Or I have a couple ideas. Let's get to the entrance hall first. I'm not starting the DLC. Get away from me. Trying to beat a boss in Rune Factory 4, but I hate it because it keeps command grabbing me and dealing 90% of my HP. I'm sorry, what can the Rune Factory bosses command grab? It's kind of peak, though. Because here's the thing, we have a couple ideas here. We can A, just count beating Nemona as one more basic badge boss fight thing done. Because we would not have beaten the final stretch if it wasn't for counting the extra encounters. Because we can use that to grab one more Pokemon we level up. Alternatively, we can take one of these back row Pokemon and level them up. I feel like Chariot's a good contender. Yeah, I think Nemona counts as one as well. Or, alternatively, we could save Nemona's last encounter to grab something in Area 0. The thing is, I don't think we can get any of the Paradox Pokemon until after we clear it, so that's kind of lame. So I think we grab one more Terramon. That's what I think we gotta do. I feel like it should be Terabug. I don't know why. Something's telling me that it should be Terabug. I don't see any Terabugs on the map. What beats a psychic fighting type? Like no, it's fairy fighting. That's what type Iron Valiant is. It's not psychic at all. Do we get an Iron Bundle encounter as part of the story? Yes, but you can't catch them, if I'm not mistaken. What beats an Iron Valiant? I think Psychic ironically works. Let's go get that last encounter. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Where's that Psych? Oh, it's up the mountain. Okay. We can also evolve Ursaring. When we find a Terabug? Nah, don't worry about that. I'm more concerned about getting a Peak Block. Because those things, that's like one of the hardest items to find in Pokemon Legends Arceus. I don't think there's any ways to get a guaranteed Peak Block in Arceus. Because that's why I need to evolve into Ursaluna. Because you can't evolve it in Scarlet and Violet at all, if I'm not mistaken. That's what's kind of biting me. Because, like, I would like to have Ursaluna for the final stretch of the game. I think that's an awesome team pick. Same way it's interesting and unique in the same way Hydrapple is. Oh, man. Pete Block. I know that's not how it's spelled, but it sounds like Steve Minecraft. That's true. That's real. Can't confirm I was there. If we go all through this, and this isn't 4-star, I will cry. Okay, what rank is this? The worst part is that it is, but it's Dupe's Claws. You know, I just realized I'm also gonna have to remake the next stream thumbnail. Because, in a almost kind of hilarious twist of fate, the Lilligant I put in that thumbnail died this episode. So, that's, what do we do about that, huh? Might have to remake the thumbnail with somebody else. That's the encounter. That is not the encounter. We're going for a 4-star to make this easier for me. More specifically, easier on the grinding. Because the thing is, I already know Lilligant is good. Too good. Wug Trio would be funny. That is a wishy-washy, and it's 1 star. That is unusable, and therefore, I'm not doing it. Because I know it's important challenges to a challenge run. Like I said, this is meant to be a casual playthrough with some changes. Tynamo? Oh, there probably was Tynamo. I forgot Electros is in this game. Seviper, 3-star. Maybe this electric type will be it. Who knows? I've just never had a good chance to use Electros. Yeah, I know you're replaying the game right now. That'd be a pretty cool team choice. Grabbing an Electros. Electros is one of those Pokemon where it's like, okay, it's a fun Pokemon. It's a cool concept. But at the same time, like, I don't know, I haven't really had a reason to use it much. I think probably the funniest encounter would be, for this entire run, that was definitely goes against Nuzlocke rules, but would be funny, is getting one of the Treasures of Ruin. I just think that'd be really funny to beat the game with the Chi and Pao. Because I know you can definitely get them before you go into Area 0. In fact, I know you can get them as soon as you get climbing, if I'm not mistaken. Oh my god, our last encounter is Dreadnought. Okay, whatever, man. Whatever, dog. Dreadnought, I guess. Not what I was expecting for my last encounter, but we'll make it work. Alright, hold on. Let me connect to online real quick. You have the perfect name for a Dreadnought? That's electric type? Cool. Alright, anyway, opening up the link code. If anybody wants to join, y'all got a minute to hop in. Dreadnought ain't bad. No, Dreadnought is alright. It's just one of the most forgettable Pokemon to me. I always screw up its name. Because I keep thinking of, like, Chudo, but I'm like, what's the evolution's name? You know, the only reason I even remember what this Pokemon's name is because I think of that clip from the anime where it's the Team Rocket Pokedex, and it's like, that's a Dreadnought, I don't know. Like, it gets me every time. That's the only reason I remember this Pokemon at all. It's because of Rotom. Alright. Are we ready for this? Whew. Need to change my Pokemon first. Blood Moon Ursaluna based. It's not a mythical creature and kind of a Deltarune Spoilo? Oh, you mean the G word, right? You mean the G guy? That'd be a really funny name, but I want to stay on theme. Does anybody have names for mythical lightning reptiles that may or may not be turtles, not necessarily required? Izanami lizard. Oh yeah, doesn't Izanami have a lizard form, or am I going crazy? But Izanami's less of more of a like a name than a species. Maybe he's a legendary hero. The fact that you're not wrong, but that's still not the nickname theme. I might just go with Izanami, because I'm too brain dead right now to come up with better names. Let's go Earthquake. Global turtle cryptid is the Beast of Busco. A large snapping turtle reported in Chambusco, Indiana. You know what? That's kind of cool. I might call it Busco for that. Busco's a good nickname, too. Just in general. I kind of dig Busco. We're gonna go with that. I did a lot of research on cryptids from Florida a long time ago, because I started working on a Florida-based Fakemon region. It really was just me coming up with ideas that would fit in my type system that would also loosely be based on Florida. And I realized that Florida doesn't have a ton of like crazy ones, maybe like one or two. The other ones have a lot of overlap with stuff that's happened in Georgia. I guess I know it's because we're close geographically, but still. There's overlap there. Alright, got him. So we're calling it Bob? I was just gonna call it Busco, but Bob is a lot funnier of a name. I'm gonna abbreviate it to Bob. That's really funny. Huge Beast and Busco fan? I think just Google Big Turtles or Midwest Cryptids or something, and it's something one time, and I'm a huge fan. That's so real. I'm calling it Bob. That's really funny. Hey Joshua, welcome. Hope you're having a great day today. We gotta level this guy up to... Alright, we're naming it Bob. Short for the Beast of Busco. But, you know, it's just Bob. Beast of Busco. God, that's just really funny. Okay. Now we're in a bit of an impasse here. I'm gonna take your item off, actually. What do we help item? Nah, I'm just gonna do Pokemon Home. Because we're gonna keep streaming today. We gotta run some errands first. Because I want to be ready for Turo. And I'm not hitting it with an unevolved Pokemon. Wait. Unevolved Yo, does anyone know where to get the Eviolite in this game? Wait. Hold up. Where do you get the Eviolite in SV? Eviolite location SV. This is busy Pokepath Lighthouse. It's in the main city, present shop. I don't think it's there, no. There's southeast edge, you know, put spots to be acquired. League rate and bet. 7 trainers gather around the gap. Okay. Southeast edge of the Pokepath Lighthouse. Bottom left beach. You mean Cabo Poco? Pokepath Lighthouse? Or Las Platos East? Southeast edge of... Oh my god, it's this one right here, isn't it? Are you kidding me? Is it actually this one? Yeah, South Province Area 5. Oh my god. Okay. Well, instead of doing that, I've decided, because we'll actually get some levels really quickly. Hopefully, a couple levels. Here's Pokemon Violet for the first time last night. Oh, that's cool. What'd you think of the game? I thought it was pretty good. I've been enjoying it a lot. Oh my god, okay. Well, it's time to go to the one Pokemon Center I figured I wouldn't need this entire run. We also have to be 7 trainers in the area. Please lock the map rotation? Can you do that? Because we have exactly 6 Pokemon here. That's enough to finish this run. I like the song at the end credits. Good for you. Congrats on enjoying Ed Sheeran. You're one of the very few people to. And I saw him in concert. Literally the only reason I agreed to go to the Ed Sheeran concert is because my family got the tickets for free. So we already had it. And B, he was in Pokemon Violet. So, I don't know, it was close enough. I probably should have recorded a video based on the experience. Because it was like, I saw the guy from Pokemon Violet's credits in concert. To be fair, he's actually a pretty cool musician. I don't really care for most of his songs in the slightest, but he was sound mixing it on stage with the foot pedal, which was kind of cool. Like, I did vibe with that. You know what I mean? So there's a couple, I at least have some respect for him, but I don't like his music. Ding, ding, da, da, ding. Because the thing is, just going for Eviolite saves me so much more time than wandering on the marshlands for like 45 minutes trying to get a peat block. I'd rather just knock out a couple trainers. God, the fact that this is where they lock the Eviolite. Alright, anybody know what these trainers are? Hi, Shellos. Hey, Pokemon Warlock, welcome. Hope you're having a great day today. You beat the boss? Nice, Willow, nice. Because the next, tomorrow's stream is going to be Pokemon Auto Chess, because I wanted to give myself a day to prep. Yeah, this one was about to get obliterated. Is this the first time we're hearing the regular trainer theme in this entire run, by the way? I'm pretty sure it is. Indeedy? Ooh. I'm so scared. Ooh. Psychic normal. Let's see what level it is. Yeah, it's rough, buddy. That's real rough, man. Real rough. Did I beat the gym leaders yet? Yeah, I'm done with that. I'm done with everything. The only thing I have left for this Nuzlocke challenge is Area 0. Well, let me get the hydrate in. You might be asking, Mystic, why are you switching out on a regular trainer? Oh, hi, Phoebe. Oh, never mind, I'm gonna have to get that replaced soon. If y'all don't know, Phoebe is debuting her new model very soon.
50 teeth of mammalian origin embedded into their north-facing walls.
So I'm actually gonna drop a shout out right now in the Twitch chat. Hold up. Let me do shout out Phoebe to...
Are you okay? Press the roll!
Yeah, go follow Phoebe if you haven't, by the way, if you're on Twitch. I assume if you follow me, we've rated her plenty of times. But yeah, if y'all watching on YouTube want to as well, go follow Phoebe Tanuki on Twitch. Amazing streamer. Which Pokemon game is this? Oh, this is Violet. You can tell by the free camera control. Gulpin! Gulpin these what? Sorry. I do that every time I see this Pokemon, because I don't want anybody else to make the joke first. Gulpin is unironically one of your favorite Pokemon? Yeah, I like Gulpin. It's alright. I don't really know if I prefer Gulpin over anything else, but... You got very attached to it in Nuzlocke? That, you know what, that completely explains it. Completely valid. EXP Candy L just sitting on the beach. Imagine finding that in the wild when you're like on the start of your playthrough. I thought there was an open sea cave for a second. I was like, what? I've never seen that before. There's been Kirchen. I named her Vomit and she decided she died to Archie in Alpha Sapphire. And evolved post-mortem. Oh, that's so sad. Should you just subscribe? Well, that's up to you. If you enjoy what you're seeing, I would appreciate it. Goes a long way, helps the channel. When you finally start posting friggin' shorts again, you'll see them in your feed. And all that jazz. Plus, for anybody new watching, I mentioned it at the start of the stream, but we are having a huge charity event at the end of the month. No pressure to donate, as I always need to expressly clarify. But if you just watch those streams, you're supporting a good cause. Okay, we need to find these trainers. I don't know where they are. That's the problem. I see another one down there. I have this rule in my Nuzlocke where I can send 2 Pokemon to the daycare after I beat the game, and I can pretend they got sent to the hospital. Oh, that's adorable, though. That's a fun ending. There's Sunny, finally. Yeah, the thing is, next week is ironically going to be light on streams at the start of the week. I know I usually try to fit in some streams at the start, but, considering the whole theme of it is running through solo with your favorite Pokemon, and, you know, I'm doing Darmanitan in White too. And not everyone's doing their favorite Pokemon. I am, because it's the sequel. But to be fair, I can't blame anybody. Like, Pink would have been running him with Flareon, but kind of realized that it would have been either really boring or really bad. So I can't blame her for picking Delcatty instead. Yeah, I kind of want to use a Swallow myself eventually. I don't know if it's like a high priority Pokemon or what. I don't see any trainers around here. Yeah, Juno, I don't want to know what you mean by... Oh, Map's locked. Oh, yeah, it's just pressed on the right stick. Oh, cool. Didn't know it could do that. Hopefully, I'll never get motion sickness playing this game again now. Because I swear, this is one of the very few video games that gives me motion sickness. I am a Sonic fan. Like, it's hard to give me motion sickness in a video game. You gotta work for that, dude. But this game makes me feel a little queasy sometimes. What am I doing right now? We're just prepping for Area 0 because we're trying to... Basically, if you knock out 7 trainers in this area, you get an Eviolite. And we need an Eviolite for Usering. Problem is, I'm trying to find these trainers. I don't think they know where they are. Because I've only found 1 of 7. They're on the beach. The problem is that the area boundaries of this game is so flimsy. So it's like, I don't, like, is that considered Area 5? I doubt it is, but... I'd run it with Ambipom, I'm not gonna lie. Or my least favorite Pokemon, Frigibags. What Frigibags do to you? Frigibags is aight. I don't think trainers could spawn in the water in this game, right? I'm just running around here looking for any trainers. I don't see anybody. Looks like it came from Bug Snacks? What? Oh, there's another one. Who's this guy? Super strong girl asked me to battle, lost before I could even blink. Yeah, I'm assuming that's Nemona. I'm sitting here grabbing another banana from the counter. I might save that for after stream. Grab another nader. Eat that with dinner. IDK if I even have a least favorite Pokemon? Here's the thing. When I refer to my least favorite Pokemon as Bruxish, I mean it. The thing is, hating on Bruxish has kind of made it a favorite in a sort of negative referential way, if that makes any sense. It is still my least favorite Pokemon by far, but I kind of like it because it sucks now. So I still hate Bruxish. I never want to use it on my team. But it's like an affectionate hatred. Which is a little weird, I know, but... turned around on it a bit. You know what I mean? Where's, the next trainer? Bruxish is a pretty effective design. It's designed to be Faba's ace, and that explains a lot. Yeah, that's why it's ugly as sin, because it's associated with the worst character in Sun and Moon. God, I hate Faba. He's such an annoying... Like, I know that's the point. You know when you call somebody not an ugly person in visuals, but an ugly person in soul? That's why Faba's ugly. Deeply messed up individual. You know what's bad when your signature type is, like, Psychic, but you're using Hypno, and not something cool like Hatterene. I know Hatterene didn't exist, but that's besides the point. Telltale sign of a vile person. Hey there, Shiny Hunter here. What are we doing? So, I'm currently preparing to go to Area 0. Which means I need to get an Eviolite for my Usering. Because I don't feel like hunting around in Pokemon Legends Arceus. Because I want to save playing that game on Switch 2 for when I eventually replay it. So I'm looking around for an Eviolite first. And the only way to get that is by facing a certain amount of trainers. I'm just going to pull up the map, I think, after this guy. The thing is, I can easily knock out everybody here. I just have to find the friggin' 4 other trainers after this. We're doing Area 0 next stream, so we're spending the remaining time for today just getting all our prep work done. Not that we have much to do, I just want to make sure our items are good. How did you say Ursaring? Yeah, like Ursaring. Next up is Heracross. Don't care. Because we are so absurdly overleveled. Yeah, I have a guide where to pull up trainers. I figured it'd be easier. If I pronounce it correctly? What, you were sorry? You know, does he pronounce it right? Can't tell if the U bit is intentional or not. The thing is, I actually alternate between pronunciations. Not the last one. That one was intentionally bad. But I alternate between Ursaring and Ursaring. Just kind of depending on how I feel. It's the same thing with Rayquaza. I will call it both Rayquaza and Rayquaza. I'll call it both. I'm one of those people who've just watched so much Pokemon YouTube to the point where pronunciations don't even matter anymore. My parents pronounced it Earthring because they misheard me, and then a decade later it became a ground type. Okay, that's really funny. Alright, screw this. Level up your Pokemon? I really don't have to. I promise you, I do not. Okay. Oh, I did miss a trainer. Okay. Well, let's go back to the Pokemon Center. Because we're veering very far off the path here. Now, they're all pretty tucked away. There's one that's right around here, apparently. Oh, I literally missed this one right here. He has a list of all their Pokemon as well. Yeah, we'll just do this. This is a lot faster. I love how Snom looks in this game. It's so differently colored compared to Sword and Shield. But I kind of like it. It's like it feels intentional, not like a mistake. I dig that heavy. Alright, next up. Let me check back to the guide. This one is right there at this spot right here. Roughly the bend? Ah, I see him, I see him, I see him. Ba 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 da 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 da. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, what do you know? Big gun. Okay. I think we had 4 left. So we've already gotten, I think, some of the farther out trainers. What is your team? I missed it? Yeah, you'll probably see it in a couple seconds anyway. Right now. And it's gone. Okay. Let me refer back to the guide. There's another Pokemaniac. Where is he? Right here? Apparently there's 2 Pokemaniacs in this area, and somehow by walking through I missed both of them. How does that even happen? On this side? No, he's not. See, a gimme goal, but that don't matter that much. No, not here. Where is he? Oh, he's up on the cliff. Alright, here we go. Let's take this guy down real quick. Alright, here we go. Let's go Syrup Bomb. Cool, cool. Yeah, we've been streaming for about 4 hours now. So yeah, as a reminder, tomorrow's Pokemon Auto Chess night, by the way. Which, in case you were curious and you don't know what Pokemon Auto Chess is literally a free browser game you can play on your PC with me during the stream. It's gonna be hard to teach through a live chat if you don't know what you're doing. So I'd encourage playing a game or two offline. Okay, next up is... there's one right here. And this should be the last one we need, if I'm not mistaken. Because I should cap out at 7, because there's more than 7 trainers on the route. But this should be the last one we need for this. Hi, Rookity. But yeah, that's what we're doing tomorrow. And then we're going to finish up this run on Saturday. And that's what we're delving into Area 0. I'll do some leveling up off camera for the Pokemon that need it. But most of them really don't need it anymore. As soon as we get that Eviolite, Eucering is set. We don't even have to evolve him after he gets that huge defense buff from it. You know, it's still kind of cool to me, the fact that the only reason we knew Hydrapple existed before the DLC finished. It was like, oh, it looks kind of unevolved, but it's neat. But it evolves for an item, so it probably won't evolve again. And then people found out that the Eviolite worked on it in the code. And we were like, hey, what's up with that, huh? You know what I mean? Yeah, it's fun little stuff like that. Makes me love Pokemon, you know? Very interesting, and having it get evolved from a move that you can only learn by TM is why I explained it's natural to Kitakami, but doesn't come from Kitakami. That's why I love Hydrapple. Very cool Pokemon. I'm glad I actually get to use it this playthrough. Alright, this should be the last one we need to knock out. Alright. Zoom out. Here we go. Let's go to the fly spot. Let me heal first. Not that I really need to. Nobody here has been an active challenge. But I'd like to get my PP back and recharged. And as a reminder, also for those watching on YouTube, we also double stream on Twitch. So when we raid out later tonight, it will be through Twitch, not through YouTube. Been having some nice battles? Yeah, man, sure. I've been having some great battles. Oh, okay. No battle. No battle to fight over it. Cool. All right. Well, now we have an Eviolite. All right. Bag. Item set. Oh, we have 2 more EXP Candy L's. So move liquidation. Absolutely. Nice. Alright, let me... Eviolite. Oh, shoot! Oh my god, Pink! You were alive? Yo, Pink, what's up? How's it going? Hey, what's up? What were you doing? Hey, man, I'm here, but you gotta go eat dinner. Yeah, go get some food, Pink. I'm probably not going for too much longer, too. And hello to everyone who's tuning in for Pokemon Blossom Pink. How's it going? What are y'all doing? Pink, you go raid and run. You go get some food. It's strained to ads? Oh my god, no way it rolled an ad break. Did it really roll an ad break immediately after the raid went through? Oh, I'm so sorry. If someone has subscribed... Did it run ads for raiders? I'm so sorry. Y'all, lol. Just letting them know. Well, that was a crazy raid over on Twitch. I'm gonna let the ad finish. Somebody tell me when y'all are free. Let me know when you're free. Alright, let's see. Where are the, Didn't I have items in? Right, Expert Belt. That's going on you, because you have some good coverage moves. Muscle Band goes on to, you, Metronome, you, I guess. Alright, we'll go for a little longer. Hopefully you guys are free from ads by now. I'll run my introduction and stuff. In a few. Let me save first, though. Well, I have y'all here watching for a bit. I was gonna raid out in a couple seconds, but I guess we'll go do our Pokemon Home level up stuff in a second. I forgot, I gotta put it in the box first. Then I gotta head over and move it over to the other save. Just drop some EXP candy on it real quick. Alright, presented by Game Freak. We get it. Da-da-da, da-da-da. Alright, let's see. Right, okay, I gotta go to boxes. And I gotta put Bob in the box. And I go out and I save my game. Why is Pokemon Violet better than Scarlet? It's absolutely not. I don't know where you got that from. That's ridiculous. No, Violet is a way worse version of the game. Because Scarlet actually has cool dinosaurs. Twitch, are y'all free from ads yet? I really hope you guys are. Because I feel bad if y'all are still stuck in ads. You guys free yet? 15 seconds? Okay. Pokemon. Let's go to Violet save. Why are you playing this version? Because I haven't played Violet yet. Oh, we're back from ads? Okay. Hello, Raiders. I'm so sorry that ran literally as you guys joined. That's ridiculous timing. I've never had that happen before. But anyway, hi, Raiders. I know a lot of you guys are familiar with me from Pink Streams. But hi, I'm Mystic Aidan, the Tropical Trainer. I do Pokemon stuff. And me and Pink are going to both be partaking in the same charity event that I'm hosting later this month. So you'll be seeing a lot more of me if you didn't already know me. Hey, Danjiro, welcome. This stream is weird AF. I like it. Yo, what? Weird? I mean, sure, if that's what you want to go with. I don't know if that's the word I use to describe my stuff. Your Switch 2 is bricked? I don't even know how you did that within a couple weeks of the console launching, man. Sometimes you gotta wonder if that's on you. Okay. But anyway, hi, Pink's viewers. Right now, we're in the middle of our Nuzlocke of Pokemon Violet on Switch 2. You're probably wondering, Mystic, why are you using Pokemon Home during a Nuzlocke? It's because I really don't want to grind for EXP candies. It really is that simple. I don't want to grind for EXP candies, so we're just moving them over. But yeah, what was Pink doing today? I know she's gone to go eat, but what was she up to today? I'm curious. You transferred my data and forgot I had Mario Odyssey mods, and you bricked your Switch too. Ooh, that's rough, buddy. That's rough. Yeah, I don't even know what to say to that, man. Good luck, bro. Womp womp is crazy, dude. I don't know what to say to that. That's on you for transferring data from your modded Switch, but I don't know. Ugh. Finish Pokerogue and then Elite Four prep for the Apokelock. Oh, nice. Nice. I was gonna say, I never beat Pokerogue. I didn't care enough to finish it. Like, it was fun. I enjoyed myself, but it wasn't huge on it. Can you and I shiny hunt on stream? Oh, hi, MLS. Maybe some other day. It's gonna be a while, man. It's gonna be a long while. Maybe after the charity event, we could finally do that, Sword and Shield one we were gonna do together. But I gotta focus on, everything else first. I want to see what would happen enough found out that sometimes you gotta wonder if that's a little self-inflicted though, bro. Yeah, I gotta get through the charity event and all that stuff first. Yeah, I completely forgot about that. Yeah, I wish you didn't. Alright, let me save first. Let's move it back over to Violet. Let's go to Violet again. Nope, no, not Violet. We need to go to Pokemon Home. I wish you didn't have to go through so many loading screens and logins. Really shouldn't be that difficult. Man, it's kind of crazy. I didn't even realize it was 9 p.m. And I still have stuff to do after this. I gotta make a bunch of graphics for the charity event. I haven't done yet. I did take it out of my party, right? Right? Yes, I did. Okay. There we go. Okay. Now we save and exit. Loading is the worst. I know, right? It's like, buddy. I know it's because it's connecting to the server. It's not really loading anything. It's on Switch too. It's loading lightning fast. The problem is that it's got server stuff. 9 is 6. Dude, do you not know about time zones? I'm an EST, man. Alright. Let's... Where is it? Okay, there we go. Sobble. I can't believe I gotta have a Dreadnought on my finishing party for this game. After I actively made a tweet slandering the thing literal days ago. On Twitter. Yeah, it's all good, man. We're just cracking jokes here. But yeah, I don't know how much longer we got to go till we raid out. But I just want to make sure this is back on my main save first. I think didn't I just put it on Violet? Wait. Did I? Let me be sure. Yes, it is. Okay, it's in the box. Yeah, save changes and exit. It's a server-based save file manipulator. Like, that's why it causes problems. Alright, and then let's open up Violet again. Just to make sure it's back on me team. Favorite evolution? Leafeon, and I'm tired of everybody doing it dirty. Low-key, disrespectful. Let's see. Checking who's live right now. He's gonna be raiding out in a bit. Yeah, I know who we're raiding tonight.
Oh, what?
You probably heard her voice for maybe 2 seconds. Misclick, misclick. Okay. Let's go put Dreadnought back on the team. Nope, no, you're also supposed to be on the team. Let's see. Did I put the item back on you? I don't think I did. No, I did not. Where's my item? Put the physical band on you, right? No, it's the metronome. Because all you do is spam liquidation. That's your job. Alright, and save. Alright. Let's head over to Medali. Really quickly. Best guess is Thunder, because I wasn't really paying attention. Yes, it's Thunder. We have not rated Thunder since I started actively streaming again. Because the thing is, like, I had originally considered, because I saw Pink, Phoebe, and Thunder's live notifications. And I rated Phoebe the other day when she was playing Ahead in Time with Nova. And a Pink I also rated recently. So I was like, yeah, sure, I'll probably raid Thunder. Let me just get up to the 0 gate first. Dreadnought can learn Shell Smash? That kind of goes hard. I feel like a lot of people like Sylveon for incredibly obvious reasons, and y'all are incredibly based for it. But, yeah, I've just always been a Leafeon guy. I don't know. Always been a fan. Just always stuck out with me more than a lot of other Pokemon. Oh no, there's the gate entrance right there. Alright. Umbreon is also good. Yeah, Umbreon's up there. And I'm gonna pause right here. Alright, I'm gonna have to redo the thumbnail for the next episode as well. Who knows if I will or not, or it might just have a Pokemon that's dead on the thumbnail. Who knows? The one fire move and it's over? Yeah, this team is... No, it's actually more balanced against fire now. Alright, here we go. Alright, gonna close the game. And click 1. And click 2. There we go. Let me head over to the wrap-up screen. Alright, well, that is going to be it for today. So, today we got some really good progress done. We set out to beat our main goal, which was to beat all of the stories. They're all clear now. We have all the gym badges, and the Pokemon League is donezo. Finally, let's get some celebrations in chat. On Saturday, we're going to be wrapping up this series, heading into Area 0. I'm already prepped to go. Tomorrow is going to be Pokemon Auto Chess. And next week is going to be the VTuber SummerSlam. So, pretty set up. I got a lot of stuff to do until especially the SummerSlam. But all things considered, I'm jet set, ready to go. I'm ready, Mr. Krabs. But yeah, if you're watching on YouTube, I'm about to send y'all to the end screen. But hey, if you liked what you saw and want to stick around, make sure to double tap your screen if you're watching on Shorts to drop a like. And I'd appreciate if you subscribed as well. It goes a long way.
Ooh, oh my god.
What else is there? Alright, we also stream all these streams on Twitch in, normal horizontal format. So if you prefer to watch on, when am I starting tomorrow? Probably 5 p.m. EST. Same as I usually do. Yeah, if you want to watch these horizontally on Twitch, which I honestly recommend more than YouTube, you can go ahead and check out twitch.tv/MysticAidanYT, which we're about to raid out from. So, YouTube, we're sending y'all the end screen. I hope you all have a wonderful night and goodbye. Okay, YouTube's now on the end screen. So that means I'm gonna go get the raid set up. Yeah, she's only been live for 18 minutes. Yeah, talk about a jump scare the second you get started your stream. Alright, hey, if anybody sees Pink later tonight, tell her I said thank you for the raid again. Because, I mean, like I said, she raided and then dipped. Which, I mean, fair enough, it's late. There's also a lot of people streaming tonight. Oh my god. I can't find Thunder on my list! Where's Thunder? Oh, there it is. Alright. I'm gonna get the raid set up tonight. I hope you all have a wonderful night, and I will see you tomorrow for Pokemon Auto Chess. And if I don't, hopefully I'll see you on Saturday for the finale of this. So, have a great night, everyone. I'm getting the raid set up, and goodbye!